Alright guys, good afternoon. Welcome in. Give me 1 second here, I'm just setting things up. Alright. So, got the map situated last night. Had to rerun my LOD setup, but it didn't take very long. Let's see.
Meal planning.
I think it's still somewhat nighttime here, right? Maybe early morning? Oh no, 10:30. Okay. Well, it's raining, but here now you can see. So, trees are back. All the things are back, and of course, World Space Transition Tweaks takes care of. Now you can actually see the actual Telmithrin behind it, Nechardic, and everything that's like a LOD 32, which is like your distant stuff, has been fixed. So there's a new setting. I guess it was done in like the last or the second to last update of Dindulad. That when I was installing it, it was completely on me. It's not so much that you set up your Dindulad ini. Sorry, that echoes me. What's up, Dragon Killer? Welcome in. Let me see if anybody else popped in because I have to check over there. Okay, you're the first. Welcome in. It's not so much you set up the expert to be 1, LOD 32, or level 32 to be 1. And then any other changes you want to make in the SSE ini file. My settings were perfect. There's one little checkbox that I missed when generating LODs, and it wasn't the Ultra box, because Ultra is something we've done, and I've done that like hundreds of times. It's now a new level 32 that gets ticked, and it doesn't automatically get ticked. I guess they said it was supposed to be, but it definitely doesn't, because I had to run it like 3 times before we figured out what was going on. So I guess, you know, these tools aren't perfect, but they're pretty good. But as you can see, now it's back to looking the way that it's really supposed to look. My everything else was fine. In fact, nothing was broken on the map. It just didn't look very good. Now you can actually see, like, you know, the detailed snow. And of course, you know, the trees and everything else. Any other mods that you have done are now appearing on the map. So Alpine Forest of Whiterun. I'm not a big fan of this mod, but it is what it is. You can now see all the alpine trees throughout Whiterun Hold. I sort of hope they get rid of that mod. I really don't like it. Tundra is supposed to be the Tundra. We're not doing that. We could do that, but we have a third kill. We have Narfi. And Finders Keepers. I don't know where I'm going to find Stros Mackay rum. Maybe we'll get lucky. But I believe it's going to be a very specific Stros Mackay rum. And the Legend of Red Eagle. Let's look at our map here. Again. Obviously Red Eagle is here. It's the Reach, but it's really like very western Whiterun. Very eastern part of the Reach. We could go south. It's morning time. We've got the map of all the Forsworn locations, so we could either steer clear of them. We can come back by Robbers Gorge. I guess it gets renamed to Robbers. Oh no, there it is, Robbers Gorge. Yeah, these are just extras. What else was on there? Yeah, because we have to go all the way across. To Iverstead. It's almost worth it to take the carriage to Riften and then go westward. I'm trying to think of what else to do. And of course, Mirabelle. We have to meet Mirabelle at the college. That's going to be later. The Gehenna's Lair. Oh, that's the... Yeah, alright, never mind. See if Ghost has a marker. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a few other things. Folgenther, of course, is right here. And that would be a really nice object to pick up, the Galder Amulet. I'm not really sure what I'm going to wind up using. I have the feeling it's going to wind up being self-enchanted stuff. I was going to play around with the Experience Innie. I had a pretty good discussion with a few people over in Lexi's Discord about it. And she's got her own Experience Innie, which is, I guess, sort of more tailored to here. But they don't really change anything as far as like leveling goes. So it's the 18 times 2 or 18 plus 2 to sort of make the progression better. Now my skills are going to cap out at 125. That's probably something I'm going to wind up changing. I would much prefer them to be around 200. Is what it is. I know the basic uncapper sets stuff to 255, which is normal. I think they say like when you get up in like the 500, 600, 700 range is when things start to like really sort of break and go haywire with the leveling. I don't know why they keep it at 125 to keep it so reserved. I really feel like 200, 225 would be good, because on a long play, like if I'm going to try and get a long play out of this, I'd rather have the higher skill. I don't really want to bottom out at 125, but at the same time I also don't want to rush to get to my skills to that level either. I just feel like for my skill, right, we're level 9, but as you can see everything is pretty much leveling, I mean with the exception of one-handed, because we started with 30, one-handed's at 47, Destruction's at 30. I think we just leveled this up. But they're not really, you know, and Sneak is the killer. This is what kills me. You guys have seen how many people I've either assassinated or just backstabbed with to get the Sneak experience, but it hard locks. There's nothing you can do. Right? When my light armor's passively not too far behind, this should be like 60, 65. It's what makes it difficult to sneak. I mean, granted, I have invisibility, but I have to expend my blood for that. So, what else? What else? What else? Speaking of blood, let me just check some things here. So, okay, we're at a good level here. And we're going to get another Blessing of Archay. This is like one of the first times a vampire that I'm playing is... No, it was probably filled. is going to have the extra buff from Archay. So... Yeah, the skills being locked. Here's the thing that really... I don't understand why they even bothered to do it. Per level, we can level up to 15 times per level with training. And I think you've seen me go to train several times. And it'll hard lock after 2 or 3 skill ups. When I clearly have the cash, right? We've got, you know, we've got enough cash to do some training. You know, is what it is. There we go, Archay.
Let us walk in the steps.
Remind
of the
us of our
divines.
place when we
So, like I said, this is basically him worshipping Tuwaka. Tuwaka being the Redguard, god of the souls, things like that. Yeah, we've got, you know, 15.
Silana, you don't seem yourself. Is something the matter?
Oh, yes, sir. I feel many of Solitude's families are having trouble getting by. and the wealthy do nothing to help them.
Your compassion is admirable, but you see, we cannot help them all. The poor must learn from the examples of the gods and raise themselves up.
I respectfully disagree, sir. Stendarr and Zenithar may demand strength from them.
I don't think we actually need the goat meat.
Mara and
I'll eat
Bella
it for the hell of
demand
it, but...
compassion from us.
I see you have meditated on the subject quite thoroughly. I shall not stop you, but please try to attend to your temple duties as well.
That's goat. Alright, yeah, we're not making that. I'm just curious to see, because I've been in here a couple times, but it is interesting to... Is this Roland?
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Is there? Oh, he sells things?
Take a look.
Interesting. Is he one of the... Wow, is he one of the... Okay, he's got a bunch of stuff. He's got a lot of restoration. Visions of... See, it's tempting me with this. It is really... Look at this. For 240 seconds, curses random foes. Reduces armor by 165 and magic by 27. This is insane. It's a novice spell. I am so tempted to put this on Okado's. Well, let's see what I can sell him. I don't think we're really using this anymore. I can give him one of these. He doesn't have much money. Maybe I better hold on to that. Oh, we got a lot of rolls of paper. Jeez. Yeah, we got some petties. We got some lessers. What is he? He doesn't have any soul gems. Yeah, he's got Holy Fire and Ring of Daggers. Oh, yes, please. Hold on. Roland, give me 1 second. Let me...
Bless.
Oh, did I take that off? I think I did.
Are those who will... Your skin's as pale as the... Take a look.
Critical strike, steal 8% more damage. Yeah. Thank you. I don't need blocking. Now I'm going to sell this to him. To get some money back. Okay. That's a good, that's a good ring. I'm not going to... ring it. I still have the Ring of Transmutation. We're eventually going to get off that. But I need the enchantment. Also, the rain inside of the museum is a known issue caused by the dial mod. I guess there's a new version called Helios, which got released yesterday. To be clear, I am not a fan of these mods. And when I was looking through the Discord history, it was brought to their attention a literal year ago. And the issue is never fixed. Stuff like that drives me nuts. I'm not going to like throw blame or anything like that, but it's just one of those things that was known about, we talked about it, and it just never got fixed. And all they want to do is just replace that mod with the Helios mod. I would just say get rid of the mod entirely, because you don't need it. You do not need it. If you have a good lighting mod and you're letting ENB carry the weight, you're fine. You're good. So we're gonna probably trap some souls. Let's see here. Uh-oh. I can only get one because of that guy down there. There's two. There's an orc as well. Or should be. Yeah, he's up there. We definitely want illusion to for dual casting and quiet casting. That's the slow time effect. I love it. Oh yeah, when you run Dindulad, sometimes these things get stuck, and then you know you pick one up. I do need another woodcutter's axe. Let's get the oh, it looks like they fixed the side of the mountain. Let's see. Oh, no, you know what? This is because of the sewers. Okay. We're not going in there. Yeah, I'm looking for Strosmakai rum. I would have thought... That's okay. The underwater doesn't look terrible. I did a PBR setup. Oh, is this the same guard? Yeah. Alright. Good thing the seduction doesn't re-alert him. Hey, Soryuto, I'll come in. How's it going? We'll look at things over here. There may be something. This mod, this was this the Solitude Harbor Bridge or whatever. This has a ton of good stuff. Like spiced wine. Look at all this stuff. Lots of really good potions. Which I'm not going to be, you know, not going to be. I mean, this we could probably take. I'm going to sell them. Right. Scaled boots, if you wanted to get them early. Just coin purses for what reason? I have no idea. Just they're just there. What's the other one? One's health. What's the other? Yeah, you see how there's like cure disease. Oh wow, cure disease. But we could just take this stuff. It doesn't matter. No, that's sent once. You're good. Hey, Cat, welcome in. Good to see you. If you're not aware, guys, Cat also streams here on Twitch. I pop in occasionally. We tend to stream around the same time. Or times. But I do enjoy her streams very much. So go check her out. Drop a save here as well. I don't know who's looking at me. I think it's one of the creatures in here. Oh, it's one of these things. Let's get Deflect Light and Shadow ready. Yeah, they're a pain in the nuts. The Drow. Look at that. I doubt I can raise it. There's more of them. What is seeing me? Is it slaughterfish? Something. Alright, now we're good. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. See that? Like, I'm getting the 6 times stab. And do I even have the... No, I think we put the Brotherhood stuff all on the... Yeah, I was tempted to wear this. You know what? Here. Because I'm not wearing the Alakir one. I may as well have a little bit extra, right? Oh, we don't have a second. Okay. Yeah, I may as well. See how my stamina just comes right back? So beneficial to be a Redguard vampire. Over most other races, mainly for the stamina management. You have no idea. Like, we do move a little bit slower because this is technically daylight. I could invoke fog. Oh, do I not have it down here? We'll expend some blood. We'll have a few more. But yeah, this helps out a little bit. There's the fog without the... So yeah, we do move a little bit quicker. Can I turn off the vision? There we go. Yeah, it looks nice. Full Gunthar. We haven't started the main quest. Something I want to do as well. Let's take Danis's journal. And... Varro's tools. Tools can be used from your inventory to prospect fragments to try and find more keystones. Okay. And I believe this was his knapsack. Take the journal. I don't know if we need the greater research notes or if they're the same. I don't want to start this quest just yet. But I do want to head inside. There should be some stuff here for me. Ooh, silver opal ring. So I've been better just having lunch right now. Yeah, well, all the assassinating. We're going to be doing all that. Flawless. Garnet. Oh, and do we need more Ancient Nord? I think we do. This is to learn their the ability to craft. I believe I can feed off her. We'll do that with the humans in here. The humans and the elves will help out. Obviously the Draugr will not. We'll take the armor. Armor helps too. Not all of them, only certain. Oh, there's the smaller shovel. Good, good, good. Because I think we got rid of our shovel. Let's see here. I have too much stuff still. Yeah. Alright, we'll put that on the favorites. I did get my firewood. Looking for a place that has Stros Mackay rum. So let's see here. All right. Let's do this. I went them attacking each other. Yeah, look at that. Dummies. See how much is that? Nice. I love that enchantment. So that gets a save. Yeah. That absolutely gets a save. Okay. And we have another Nordic dig. You can see how the raised minions don't really help unless you're at a distance. I don't know if that's something specific to this. I mean, he's stuck inside. Look at this. Should be another. Ah, nice. A one-handed book. Let's extract some blood from this guy. So I just have my regular night vision on. I don't think these guys are really going to give up much. Maybe the occasional random weapon that I don't really feel like I need. I've got enough Nordic stuff right now. These mages, though, look at this. Steel poison. Those Draugrs have some of the good stuff here. So hope you guys are all doing well. I don't know how long the stream is going to go today. I don't think it's going to go as long as it did. Free torch. As it did yesterday. Here's Danis. He has an Argonian blade. We'll take that. Ooh, the claw. Yeah, we can also feed on him. And I'd like to advance further in Illusion. I just sort of really wish I could do it. See how he's not? This Drauggr's not. Now if I had a summon, that would work. But it's all, I could just go right into battle straight away with them. Not a problem. Not much they can do. Ah! Those things can actually hurt me still. Nothing, huh? So the Guardian, huh? Can we raise him? Nice. Alright. We'll see if he does anything. Can never remember the order of that. There we go. Yeah, let's see what my illusion is. We're almost level 10. If I could get 4 levels, I think before I level up, we're going to travel back to the college. I want to see if I can get 2 on level 9 and then 2 at level 10. If I can get to 40 and hopefully get 2 perks at level 10, we'll take Quiet Before the Storm and the next rank up and or dual casting. I need them. Oh, these guys are right here. I mean, he does help, and it is leveling my conjuration. He's weak. You see how strong that is? When it staggers, once you stagger an enemy, that's it. These guys are a pain. They'll come back sometimes. So we've got what? Snake, whale, eagle? Yeah, eagle. Yeah. Wow. I'll take that. There's Eagle. I think that's how it goes, right? Let's check it out. Yeah, that's it. And we could just pretty much drop all the way down. Vampire and whatnot. Alright. Yeah, see, my Draugr can't even come down here. I sort of wished I went into summoning instead. This will be interesting. We'll take care of them all pretty quickly. They're all going to pop out of here. Yeah. That's how it goes. Look at that. Wearing a vigilant mask. Alright, let's get a torch out, and then we have the, what, claw, right? The ivory dragon claw. Eagle, eagle, dragon, yeah? Beautiful. Drop a save as well. Actually, this doesn't look too bad. I kind of wish the vigilant thing didn't have the fur, but the chain does. And we could probably just put some like a basic magicka enchantment on that one, because I believe it gives you better stats than what the vigilants have. Pathfinder. Now we found a bunch of them. Okay. Into the crypt. And I believe at 40 we also get access to the frenzy spell. Now here we go. This will be fun. Let's re-up all our buffs here. We'll get the sword out, and I'm gonna get the Redguard. We'll make a save. Deflect light and shadow. Very cool. Now they're looking. See, they can hear it. That's the problem. I need them to not be able to hear. I love to be able to dodge roll over here. Oh, he should have some frost salts. Yep. He's a frost mage. Actually, let's raise this guy. Here comes Mikro. Let's go back. Yeah, what do you think of that? Get wrecked! Haha! Give me your blade. Absorb health. We'll take the fragment. Combat skills are 10% more effective and increase 10% faster. The Writ of Sealing, and I'll take your shield for the hell of it. What does it say about you, good sir? Nothing yet. Let's read the books just to get some XP. And Danis's notes, of course. The Writ of Sealing. Be bound here, Mickrel, murderer, betrayer. Something, 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 something. Something else. And something else. Come on, words. Let's go. Condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. Okay. Very good. Save. Took them all out. And I believe there is a Patema piece in here. Yes? The gold piece. Thank you, thank you. And there is another one of those... he has no idea about the word walls yet. Staff of water. And a flawed Varlo stone. Nice. So he'll eventually figure out what these are for. Drop another save. And back into Fulgunthar. So yeah, we're not going to level up just yet. I want to make sure that I can't level at the college. Is there really another one? Why can't I get up there? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, there is. Look at these guys. Dislike. Why don't you fight that guy? Alright, we're good. Good job. Good job. And the very last bit inside here. No, he's dead. And there's the clearing sound. And we could bash this open. Because I would rather have the one-handed experience over anything else. Throw on that Vigilant Hood. Save. Back up to Skyrim. I guess it doesn't look that bad. Probably would look better with a little bit of a cloak, but, you know, is what it is. Alright, let's see here. So from here, we could probably go along the North Shore. To Dawnstar. Let's place a marker there. We haven't really been in the swamp all that much. I'm also, with this character, I am trying to make a conscious effort to use the fear spell a little bit more. That way, a raised minion can track down somebody else. So he's not, you know, just standing there. They're not just whacking each other back and forth. It's just, there's so many spells. So many different ways to go about it. Let's see, 549. It's almost... Yeah, there's the abandoned shack. I am very curious. I usually never come back here. Are there slaughterfish? Yes, there are. Yeah, we definitely need a little something in destruction, too. Might be able to rest here for like an hour, right? We have the key. Oh, it's open. Okay. As you can see, nothing here. Let me make a save. I don't think you sleep to level up, but we'll sleep for 1 hour. You wake feeling rested. Very good. Brambleberry, welcome in. Good day to you as well. Now you can really see where his the empiric abilities. I feel like I should definitely be moving at a faster pace. Is that a fox? Foxes get to live. There goes the fog. That's what that is. If you're ever curious what that line is, that's your fog clearing. EMB just has a funny way of handling things, so. Can we get up here without breaking? Highgate Ruins. We're not going in there yet. On a 5-stream streak too, Bramble. Nice. Very nice. It is definitely appreciated. Yeah, I feel like... oh, there's a mammoth. Really? Why is there a mammoth here? 2 saber cats. We're gonna let them do their thing. I want nothing to do with that. Actually... Out of the way, dick. Move. Like to raise your cousin there. go after him. He's gone. Alright. Yeah, not really using Frailty and Weaken as much as I'd like to. They're one of those early game utility spells that... Yeah, they're nice and all, but they're not that great. See, that eye should be closed. We definitely shouldn't be discovered. Dragonstar we go. And we'll use some of these ancient ore. We can get them out of the inventory by breaking them down at the forge here. This is pretty nice. So yeah, I don't think... Alright. Oh, those are goblins. Let's drop a save. Let's see if we can get them fighting each other. Goblins are a pain in the butt. They can sometimes hit invaders synchros. Yeah, they're already fighting him. This is why I really wish I had Frenzy. Look at that. See, Mammoth too powerful. Hit somebody. There we go. He's dead. Yeah, I wish this was like an AoE. The Frost Storm would be nice to have. And of course you see we're out of magic. I'm out of here. Oh, Mammoth doesn't play around. He will one-shot me. And I cannot calm him down. This guy's gonna get himself killed. Oh. Did it freeze or did it crash me? Froze me. Okay. I was expecting that. Alright. Hey, X, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. And Wandering's in there. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. Let me get another sip of my coffee here. Oh, you're very welcome. I think I saved right before the Mammoth battle. Yeah, when you see goblins there, sometimes it's a little... I don't know. They're finicky with immersive creatures. They're one of the few because they... there's all different kinds. I don't know if it has something to do with the skeleton for them in particular. I don't know. I guess they use Falmer skeletons. But they're a little bit different. So, Let's continue on, because I believe this last save is... And I still haven't yet to do... I probably should have just done some save management there. Once I get to like level 10, if I've got over 150 saves, I'll go back, I'll delete like 75, because they'll never be used. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. See, I got a wolf with me, look at that. Alright. I do not want to hit that mammoth. However, I do want these guys fighting each other. I don't want the mammoth mad at me. He's running away. Here, you little jerk. Now the mammoth's pissed. Alright, hold on. We might have gotten away with this. Let's leave him be. Alright, very good. Need human flesh, huh? Alright, we're gonna let this wolf go. As in, like that. That mammoth is still pissed. Yeah, some of the edits with Dawnstar are a little wonky, but I like ETAC. I sort of wish that it was still on Nexus. I mean, it's off-site, easy to get, but it's, I don't know. The Thrice Forge discovered. Alright. So we're going to learn ancient smithing techniques here. Could have sworn I had some more of them. Oh yeah, we do have some. Is that it? Oh, you understand? Oh, has increased. Okay. Let's check and see. I think we may need some more. It says you need 250. Complete crafting. Oh, no, we do have 250. Okay, so we had just enough. Beautiful. So we can craft ancient Nordic stuff. So let's... I guess let's check armor, right? Yeah, alright, we could. If we had the materials. Same thing with the weapons. Ancient, unenchanted ancient Nordic staff. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, but now we can make these at the forge as well. Having fun with... What is that? Elder... Actually, I probably... Because I have my contacts, and my contacts are for distance. I probably should have taken it out. Oh, it's a Skyrim list. I'm assuming Wabbajack, yeah? We'll get some of the other stuff on here. Yeah, I'm having a blast with this one. Do we have enough space to... Oh, we probably could. We could probably mine in here. Quicksilver mine. 5147 displays. Nice. Do you have any tips on any add item menu explore mods? QUI. ModX is another one. X. I'm not really sure how good it is. I've never used it. I've seen people say that it's decent. Let me see. I'll get you some links here. ModX is a mod explorer menu, add item menu. Now this was updated this year. It's got, you know, obviously SKSE. You have to have the latest x64 Visual C++. Here, let me just give you the link. I guess this one's okay. Here's ModX first. And then I use QUI. because it's very simple. There's no plug-in with this one. It just obviously requires Sky UI and the script extender. Most of these mods do. Now, the thing with this one, QUI doesn't have a search feature, but it's not bad because you don't have to have a plugin, which I believe the rest of them do have. Hey, Mama Bear, welcome in. Yeah, QUI is very simple. You can find things. I don't have it installed in this yet. I could probably throw it in but I don't really need it on this one. Yeah, it's very, very simple. There should be some loose pieces down here too, yeah. Under the cart. I don't want to really mess things up. Modex if you want more, I guess is the best way to explain it. It does a lot more. Am I even gaining fragments? I don't think so. Unless I was. Should only be 3 hits. There we go. And give me everything. Although if I was getting fossils, I should have just kept going. Cherrim's Heart should be in here too, the book. Oh, there it is right there. Oh. We'll just take it. Why not? We'll get all the Quicksilver now, and I'll hold on to it. Nice that these guys aren't mining. They're usually mining all the things in here. Only the one guy's here. So I have Modex. I just installed QUI. Now, I believe also Add Item Menu has like an updated add-on. The original mod was never fully... Ooh. That is our 3rd Leviathan. We could feed on the guy in here too. I won't kill him, but I'll feed on him. We use our seduction power. Yeah, I believe actual add item has a fix, which you need. I don't think you can use the regular one on 1.6.11.7. You the only one in here? Very good. Oh. Yeah, I don't like how it...
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me.
Sorry, Lond. Just one feeding. Yeah, I don't like how... Look at this. Makes me go, Come on. There we go. Yeah, after you feed, you kind of go into a slow walk. You're minding your own business. Haha, yes I am. Alright. Maybe there's some things to break down as well. We can go into, was it High Moon Hall? Get the guards. The White Hall. My bad. Can never remember this one. Now Medina should be here. Oh, everybody's awake. Well, we may as well talk to him, yeah? Oh, we've got the, Yep, the invisible torch thing again. Jarl's Skull.
Unless you're here to solve this nightmare problem, I don't need you.
Keep pledging more and more of our guard to the front lines.
What's the nightmare problem?
That's right, Dawnstar. My Dawnstar is plagued with nightmares. I haven't slept properly in days. That priest of Mara who came here before you says the divines will cure us. Well, until they do, I don't have any business to discuss with outsiders.
Huh, what a dick. We may side with the Stormcloaks on this one, but I don't like this guy at all.
Don't bother me again unless it's important.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh.
Skald, if you don't mind, sir. I have
There,
a
we got
request.
the stinging iron sword. Look at that.
Have a request of me, Bullfrey.
Love that.
This should be.
And the ring of daggers, yeah.
Well, I was thinking, sir, with the war going on and all,
I like to keep this
maybe
one.
I could enlist, fight the Imperials.
A servant? Enlisting in the Stormcloaks? Oh, Bullfrey. That's why I like having you about. Oh, you're always good for a laugh.
Yes, sir, that's me. The oafish servant.
Let's see what we got here. What's that? Destruction's 108.
Oh.
I have all these rings. Of course, Medina won't.
Hey, what the? Keep
So
your damn
we
magic to
gotta be
yourself.
careful. Does she have anything I might want?
We are poised for glory, Yod. The Empire will never take Dawnstar while every last man, woman, and child here draws breath.
With respect, Jarl, you can't ask everyone to throw themselves against trained legionnaires. Let's
Oh, she is here.
the fighting to the Stormcloaks.
If you're here about the nightmares, I'm afraid my pleas to the College of Winterhold go unheard.
Too many souls
Are you the
fighting
court
over
wizard here?
If you could call it that.
the
The
Empire
Jarl
and
can
be
make all the
celebrated as
demands in the
heroes when
world.
we
I'm
win.
not setting one
If we
foot
win,
on that
this war's
battlefield.
gonna drag on
I
for
fought in the
years,
Great
I can
War.
feel it.
I
We
cut
need to
enough young
prepare
lives
for a
short.
long
I'm not
struggle
gonna do it again.
Enough of your dire predictions.
So, well, that was unfortunate. QUI is supposed to activate by F11. It seems it was taken by something else. Well, it'll still pop up. If you hit it again, it should pop up. But you are going to have to re-keybind whatever else is. I don't think QUI can be re-keybound unless you run a mod that allows you to do that. There's also another mod, and I forget the name of it, that shows you all your keybinds. It shows you a physical image of your keyboard, and you, I guess, use your like your mouse and cursor and everything like that to select the button, and then map whatever you want to that button to do it quickly. But you have to do it for every mod that you've got that has a keybind feature. Or you don't have to. I'm just saying it's just, it's an option. But I believe that's also keybound to F11. So like for QUI, I usually do, instead of the little backspace, I usually do it to the one underneath it, right above the enter key. It's like a backspace, and then if you did like shift, it's like the separator. Right next to the, like the two parentheses or whatever. Or I'll do it to like end if I'm not using like the community shaders, because I believe end is what brings up the community shaders menu. You mentioned the Great War.
About 30 years ago, the Aldemary Dominion invaded the Empire.
And we're not a fan
It
of
was
the
a
Aldemary
surprise
Dominion.
attack. Caught everyone off guard.
Redguards
They
were
ended
fighting
up
the Dominion.
sacking
Did a
the
pretty
Imperial
damn
city.
good job against them too.
I was there, blasting apart young
Pretty
elven
much a
men
stalemate.
and women with fireballs and lightning bolts. By Akatosh, all the blood, the smell of flesh burned and pulled apart by magic. I never want to do that to
Did you
another
raise
soul.
corpses on the
Ever
battlefield?
again.
Yes, my Jarl.
All right.
could hardly
Well, she
waste
won't buy
anyone
anything right now.
Back
So.
to another fine day in Dawnstar.
Exactly, Bullfrey. You always know your place.
Okay. Let's head back outside. We'll take the boat. So Guess we will use the Vigilant Hood for a little bit. Oh, I didn't use the smelter. Hold on a second. We came out of there and I forgot to smelt everything. Oh, they have some pieces here too, don't they? Yes, they do. Shit. Let's try and take care of this guy. Oh, god damn it. Ah, here comes another guard. See? Oh, that's okay. Alright, we fed. Harlog. Harlog's the man. He takes me everywhere.
Hmm? Where are you headed?
Take me to Winterhold.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
So we're going to try to get as many levels of illusion training as we can right now. Very good. Oh wow, this looks different. Fisherman? Hunter? Huh. Interesting edits. Forgot about these. What's this? Another fisherman? Okay. And a Winterhold guard. Well. Oh, they put stairs here. I actually don't mind this. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. I'm assuming they're 7,000 stairs, high Hrothgar steps, right? Yeah, high Hrothgar steps. What's it from? Winterhold Docks. Looks pretty cool. Iron ore. X, did you figure out how to rekeybind that? I didn't smelt down. Go figure. You guys are probably screaming, hey, you went all the way over there, but you didn't do anything. Yeah, I know. That's okay. No big deal. What's up, Feralda? Can we sell something to you? Oh, you're busy, huh? Why are you busy? What a jerk. Who's this? Is that it?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did you do?
Enter.
Let me give you a bit of advice.
Alright.
You want to work on something that's not officially allowed?
I would like to, yes. We were going to use that. Let's send back the Argonian Blade, Steel Fighting Dagger, Galder Blackblade so I don't accidentally... We need a Woodcutter Axe. Yeah, we have all these extra rings. These things we can sell. I don't need the slaughterfish meat. We can get rid of that. Skooma. There's no place in there for skooma. And a lot of the ingredients are going to go too. I'm just sort of been collecting them. Some things we need, some things we don't. We need that. Hadro's Journal doesn't have a place. Surprised that doesn't have a place. Did not read his journal yet. Okay, good. The Potomac gold piece, sure. We need that later. Alright. Oh, god damn, I gotta find another one. It won't take, the museum won't take it if you've got a soul trapped in it.
Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come soon.
All that happens is a bunch of purple lines appear everywhere. Do you have the requirements for it? There's Finis. Here he is. Do we get experience for this? Hold on.
What do... Huh?
Oh, I guess not. Alright, let's do some training.
I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
Hopefully we can do... No, must level up. Alright.
Farewell.
Well, since we have him here... we'll go into magic here. We're gonna hold off on the perk. Drevis.
You know, they say knowledge.
Train me.
I shall explain to you the mysteries of the
Hopefully
Outer
it's more than
Realms.
2. It's only 2, of course it is. Son of a bitch.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Just means we have to wait one more level. You want some of these? He's got a lot of gold. Look at that. Here, buy this stuff. I don't want it. Do you have any good spell tomes yet or no? Nah, look at that. He doesn't even have Frenzy. Okay, sorry, just checking a message here. So just lines, yeah, you're gonna have to find out whatever other mod is key. So disable QUI, reload your game, and press F11 and see what pops up. That should tell you what mod it is. Then you can exit the game, go into that mod's any files, or maybe you could do it from the MCM in game and re-keybind that mod to something else, so they're not conflicting. What's crawl? Reduces the target's movement speed. Oh wow, that's pretty good. Well, we're killing things. I don't really need some of these extra ones. See through, that's pretty useful. Mind trick. Target feels more inclined to be persuaded or intimidated for 22 seconds. That could be useful. I still think these darkness spells would be super beneficial, but I don't want a dark aura following my character. I know it doesn't look all that great with the EMB, and it looks okay with the community shaders. They're from Triumvirate, the darkness spells. So this one sticks. I forget what the other one's called. They're all illusion spells. Maybe he's only got the one. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, any other Nightblade style character, I'd probably be using that. Karn actually did a... Let me see if I can pull this up for you guys. You guys would probably like this. On his YouTube channel, Karn114 did a Shadow Ninja. Or a Shadow Mage. Let me see if I could pull this up. His Shadow Ninja build. This is his Ordinator build. Yeah, this is it.
Cart takes a quarter?
Oop, let me pause that. If you guys like Triumvirate, he did this a couple years ago. Absolutely check that out. I'm gonna pin this here. You know, check it out. It's like a 22, 23 minute vid. An amazing build using specifically the shadow spells from Triumvirate. Makes a super, super powerful character. In fact, he's probably one of the more powerful characters I've seen. Playing on Legendary. Yeah, it's insane. Gather Shadows. This is one. So I believe this goes on the autocast. I was sitting here talking about this earlier. But look what it does. Your melee attacks and your Shadow Mage spells are up to 50% stronger in darkness. This lasts 91 seconds. So as your illusion gets better, this spell too. And if it's silent when autocast, you constantly have shadow around you, right? Which basically, you know, if you're running the shadow spells, can be massive, absolutely massive. But your melee attacks being better, if you're playing any type of rogue character and you need like crit strikes and backstab stuff, that's a 50% bonus. That is huge. This is a novice spell. You can come here at level 1 and get this from him. Or any other Triumvirate vendor that sells it. It's insane. Okay.
All right, then.
What is that? Go back to bed. Yeah, vampire. Oh! I really wish we could sell. Those things are worth a lot. He's got some things that we can... You want like those frost salts? And as long as we're not caught... Oh, an alchemy cabinet. This is good. Doesn't really have anything I want. Can take that. Alright. Can we train with Finis? There's Sergius. There's Neria. Alright, Finis.
Now's not the time.
No?
Now leave me to my sleep.
Oh,
my
come on.
strength and patience are waning.
That's fine. You mentioned that summoning undead isn't frowned upon. Is this still true?
I sure know. Those archaic policies died out with the Mages Guild, and were never enforced here.
So
Necromancy,
they
as
don't
any
really
other
seem to
type
mind.
of magic, is a tool to be used. Of course, non-mages may not see it that way, so we don't go around flaunting it.
Alright. Can you teach me about conjuration?
I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
Let's see if we can train. 2. Okay. So let's go upstairs. Let's make some of these rings or whatever. Staff enchant. I do like this room, how they've redone it. We'll get rid of the silver stuff first. And we'll just use destruction as a base. It doesn't really matter which one we use. You really want the most, I kind of like that silver onyx, but we're not going to be wearing silver, so we'd wear gold before that. These silver rings can go. So all our skills hard lock at 2 every time we level up, so I think that's why they kept it like that. We have 5 more. We may as well do this. I'm not trying to raise my enchanting or anything like that. I'm just, we would need these to make some money, and get these out of my inventory too, because let's be honest, jewelry in this game is in abundance. I'll keep the gold. Let's use a common. We could sell it to whoever here. Let's drop a save and some weird alembic. The dwarves, huh? The Red Ear Volume 1. Look at all this. We need these for the museum. And since nobody's here, I mean, this isn't even stealing. That's funny. Book of Life and Service, we don't need that. History of Raven Rock, Volume 3. I think we had the first 2. Guide to Aldrune. Fool's Ebony, huh? Hey, we're getting our speechcraft up. I keep forgetting about that. Activate lectern. Oh, no, I don't want to activate them. On the Great Collapse. Vampires of the Iliac Bay. Volume 1. Is that by Anonymous? How big is this? I kind of want to read this one. There are over 100 distinct kinds of vampire in Tamriel. The Iliac Bay region... Oh, speaking of which, let me just... Because I'm going to run up and grab a coffee, but I kind of wanted to talk on this. I was running Dindulat, and I wanted to sort of mess around with creating a new character in Daggerfall. Elder Scrolls' second game. And I don't believe that even if they do ES6, I don't believe it's going to be Hammerfell and High Rock. Because, and I forgot about this, that's where Daggerfall took place. In both of those provinces. Granted, it was, what, back in 96 or 7? I think 96 is when it came out. I don't think they would revisit the same 2 provinces from a previous game unless they were doing a remaster. I don't see it being something that a lot of people have talked about, which, you know, leads me to be hopeful that it would be somewhere else. Now, I'm not familiar with some of the add-ons to those older games as I've never played them. Just the base games. So Morrowind with, I believe, some of the expansions. Oblivion was, I think, the first one that I have absolutely everything for, and of course Skyrim. And I have Arena, but Arena is kind of all of Tamriel, right? And it's an even older game, which leads me to believe that if they did it, I would hope that it would be a different province. Now, the Somerset Isle, I can see being done in a new engine, probably similar to what they did with Oblivion Remaster, or if they only did one engine, it would likely be something from that, one of the two, right? Yeah, and I'm sitting there thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, I don't see why they would ever go back and do something where they literally went through the Iliac Bay region. So, just some thoughts for me. It's probably not true. I've been researching this blight of the world for the last 10 years of my life, but because for the 7 years before that, I was one of the creatures. Vampirism is a disease, like brain rot or cholera, but far, far more insidious. One can become a vampire through certain magical items, or by the curse of a powerful wizard. But the most common cause is the bite or scratch of a vampire. There are no symptoms of vampirism except this. If the victim sleeps after the attack, but before he becomes a vampire, his sleep will be plagued with nightmares. During this 2 to 4 day period, when the disease has been spread but the victim is still mortal, most any temple healer can remove the curse of vampirism. There will be no further warning. I do not remember dying. I had been a scout for an order of knights, which shall go nameless for this. A daughter of a local nobleman had been kidnapped by a mysterious character. My captain had located his hideout. Deep in the dank underground chambers, I searched until I found the girl, or what remained of her. A corpse, the color of snow, drained of every drop of blood. I knew what the mystery man was right then, but he found me before I found the exit out. He took a good-sized hunk out of my fighting arm before I managed to outrun him. I figured I was lucky to be alive. Some luck. My trip back to the Knightly Order was a 5-day journey. I decided to get some rest early to get my arm in better shape in case I found any more trouble. I can't remember the dreams I had that night, only that I was doing something horrible and I couldn't stop myself. I woke up screaming. The next night at an inn, a little closer to my destination, my sleep was deep and dreamless. On the third night, I died. Of course, I didn't know that I died. I had gone to sleep in a nice warm feathered bed and woke on a cold, wet stone mortuary slab. Dazed, I opened the door to the mausoleum I was in, which I think must have been locked. I was in a cemetery not far from a town I knew, so I wandered in. It was late at night, so there were precious few souls in the streets. I paused to read a public notice and noticed the date. The date was 2 weeks later than I thought it must have been. As I puzzled over that, I saw a girl, a wench, at my favorite tavern in that town, wandering towards me. I hailed her. She ignored me. I called her by her name, and she turned to me, smiling, with an expression that told me she did not know who I was. I had visited her tavern on my way over to the mystery man's hideout, but she didn't know me. I told her my name. She angrily told me that it was a very poor joke, that I looked nothing like the brave knight who used to visit the town, and that if I didn't know, he was dead. My emotions were a tangled skein. I could tell she was not joking, that I looked nothing like myself. I was touched by her sorrow at my death, and horrified by the idea dawning on me of what I had become. Suddenly, an overriding instinct overcame all my thoughts, hunger. Without even thinking about what I was doing, I reached out and tore her throat open. I drained her until she looked like the corpse in the mystery man's dungeon. The rest of my story is told in Vampires of the I'm assuming Iliac Bay Chapter 2. Which I'm going to take. Book of Circles. Hey, Lunar, welcome in. And Crazy Raccoon, welcome in, guys. Etiquette with Rulers. We're taking some books that we need. The Dragon's Chilled Blood. Sure. Why not? These aren't stealing. Arcade, the god of life and death. Very nice. There we go. Volume 1, Shadow Marks. Volume 3. Wizard! How's it going? We have Fae Falcon. Dwarves 2. So many good books here. Ghost in the Storm, huh? What did I take? I took something else. Oh, we were gonna sell this stuff. To call that. We have to wake her up, of course. Yeah, see? Ooh. Orcish Dagger. Dragon Priest Dagger. She's got some good things. Alright, wakey wakey.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
It's quite simple, really. There are some who shall not be dignified by being named, who have implied that it is not. That is to say, it's been suggested that resources
we're still
used for
gaining
my
experience
study
from
of
all that reading.
restoration could be put to better use. Any other use. In
Oh,
fact,
I'm on
it's
PC,
not
Luna.
just healing
This
cuts
is
and
a pretty
bruises
highly
and what.
modded game.
The undead are a very real, very dangerous threat, and restoration magic
I have
can
something like
keep them at bay.
1700 mods.
Not to
in this.
mention the benefit of wards. How can they continually overlook wards? It's baffling.
Wards, huh? So you're treated badly because of your work, yeah?
Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it.
Alright. We're not training restoration. We're just here to do business. What have you got?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Oh, maybe. Out of curiosity, does she have anything besides resto? Nope. She does have soul gems. Alright. She only has 640. $18, huh? Alright, we're back up to 67.10. Almost 7,000. She can't buy anymore. That's fine. We could sell to some of the other vendors. Did get a good amount of books. Look at that. We're carry weight's back up to 340.
All right, then.
All right, then. Let's go back and see, was it, Finis?
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
Yes, it is.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yeah, he still has a good amount. Alright, you could buy these things, right? Beautiful. And do I want to buy... Yes. Just a little bit extra. Okay.
Until next time.
Until next time. So we have one more... Let's see, what's my level? We're halfway to level 11. I really feel... Let's drop a save. Let's head back out to the courtyard. I'll throw on my... I guess acquired Vigilant Hood. Let's make it so we have a torch out.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college.
I was told to come see you.
Another new student.
We can gain some experience by working with Tolfdir. And also giving him some fun back.
These. While you're not required to wear them,
the armor looks cool. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's from Warmonger's.
I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class.
Warmonger Armory.
Are you ready to begin?
It's the Hammerfell Assassin. I believe it's renamed with the Loremonger add-on. Yeah, let's look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied.
Why couldn't the mage use vampire seduction?
Now, if you'll please follow me,
because he was a novice necromancer.
Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Oh, look at the aurora. Oops. Oh, it doesn't want to... There we go. Trying to get a nice image. We'll go back to 95 because that's what I usually set my it's usually set my field of view to 95.
Our newest members are housed here in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Hey, Rob. Let's go streaking. 10 stream streak. Welcome in. I guess this is ours.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly.
Yeah, because we look like a mage, right?
This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Let's see what's up here. Ah. Mad Men of the Reach, huh? And I should be looking for Stros Mackay rum, just in case. You never know, they may have it here. We could probably just drop these. I don't really need them for anything. I doubt we're going to find it here, but you never know. Guard quarters. He's not going to have Stros Mackay rum. We do need the inkwells. Ooh, Crimson Archer. Could sell those. Things that do not belong to us are all things that I want. I believe these are all books that we have too. Yeah, I don't see why they would have that here. Godwin's Journal? Well, we'll take the excerpts. Isn't there a fourth one? Like on the floor? That's okay. We still have the perks. I've been holding on to them. We're not gonna use them quite yet.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
That's a gorgeous sight to look at. Look at that early in the morning. 4:09. Oops. Ah! I almost walked over. Hit C instead of V. V for my night vision.
Tolfdir is likely
C
already
is
addressing
like
the
auto walk
apprentices.
or whatever.
Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members.
I believe I do have a ward, right? We have a lesser ward. We also have a blood ward, which we're not going to use,
No.
but we can use that. So, there. We'll stay the part of a mage. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Take it, he's not Tolfdir. That looks like a man.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous.
Yes, we can
Unless
see
you
him
can
better.
control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get
Insomniac, welcome in.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Hope you guys are doing
Eagerness
well.
must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. There's a chance to show you what we do.
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Interesting. I think you should teach us something practical.
Is that so?
See,
Yes.
he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme
Samir
of
is always
safety,
on the lookout
we start
for
with wards. Wards are protective
bettering
spells
his
that
magical
block
aptitude,
magic.
whether it helps
I'll teach you all a
or
ward,
synergizes with
and
his
we'll see if you can
vampirism, or is
successfully
just
use
something
it to
new that
block
he can
spells.
study.
All right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward
We don't want to
spells?
let him know that we have a blood ward, but yeah, I already know it, and I know how to use it.
Well, then this should be no problem at all for you. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, you have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Hold still. Excellent work.
Throwing
I think
fireballs
this
at
is
me.
an excellent start.
Jerk.
I'd like you all to continue practicing. Boards, please.
I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what.
So I play on PS5, lightly modded.
Thank you.
Let me see here.
Good to see
I'll go back in
Skyrim
here.
still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Put a mod of unique monsters and it becomes challenge in Skyrim.
That's too bad.
Yeah, I really wish Sony gave you guys more options. I came from a Microsoft modding years ago. Let's see, can you tell me any more about wards?
The key to wards is that they take time to charge. Not long, but you can't start casting with a fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment or two. Just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration, and you can easily find yourself drained of your magicka reserves.
Okay. We don't use alteration. What do you have for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Interesting. Let's see if he does have any spell tomes that we could make use of, although I don't really think. Yeah, see, he's got some too. Shadow Stride is one. That would be useful, although I don't want it to level up my alteration. We don't have to worry about Long Stride. We have unlimited stamina as a Vampire Redguard. Let's see here. On Ducey's opening. No, we don't need that. Drop Zone would be nice. See, the shadow stuff, it just would synergize normally with this character so well. We're not using alteration. You dash up to 150 feet away. You basically get right behind the enemy. You reduce their armor, and you can get a sneak kill. And so if you're doing it from Ease Burden's another good one. Yeah, alteration has way too many good spells. Of course, Okado's, we don't have that. And yeah, that's everything. So let's sell him the embroidered mage robes, our novice mage hoods, and robes of destruction, which we've already got. Beautiful. That's it. Does he have any? He's got some petty. I think we're good. We're gonna hold on to our money.
Take care now.
Meet Tolftir outside of Sarthal. We could go through Sarthal. Let's see here. Interesting.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them. Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself?
Welcome in. Yeah, doing well.
I assure you
it's an absolutely gorgeous day here
all
today.
Of you very closely.
So what do you do here? He doesn't. Samir does not like the Thalmor whatsoever. He already doesn't like this guy.
I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college.
I think if any race or any
requires
group
advice.
dislike the Thalmor as much as the Nords here do, it would probably be the Redguards. We don't really care about anything else that he has to say. So let's drop a save. We could go upstairs. We could look in the Arcanium, yeah? Look around. Why not? Nice here too. Yeah, yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Ooh. Okay. Oh, nobody's here. Let's take a look. Is there anybody in the library? Oh, there's a few people. Wow, she's too powerful for calm, huh? Alright. somebody. Tamrielic lore. Library's assistant. The story of Larice. This is a good one too. Story of Lariceus. Epic tale of Lariceus and the Worm of Akavir. Notes at the end by Aldantar, scholar of the College of Winterhold, under supervision of Ureg Groshub. Gonna be devouring some pizza, so that sounds really good. What do you, how do you like your pizza? Or what are you getting? We may as well read this. I love this. This is a pretty good story here. In ancient times, there lived a hero named Lariceus. He fought against the Akaviri slave traders and single-handedly slew hundreds. Despite his valor, Lariceus' army was routed and scattered to the four winds. Lariceus fled into the moors to escape the Akaviri chariots. Far from the lands of men, Lariceus entered the blasted lands. At the heart of this forsaken landscape, he met the Worm. The great scaly beast mocked the mighty blows of Lariceus' enchanted spear. It melted the shield Fear-struck, gift of the Daedra Boethia, with a single blast of its fiery breath. Lariceus, seeing that he could not defeat this creature by force of arms, surrendered. The Worm intended to devour Lariceus when the hero offered to be its slave and manservant. Ever prideful, the Worm agreed. Seeing that the Worm was vulnerable to conceit, Lariceus spoke. O great Worm, for my service I beg that you allow me to polish your one tarnished scale. Indeed, centered between the great wings of the creature was a dull scale, clearly out of reach of its long neck. Its vanity was such that it immediately lowered one wing for Lariceus to climb upon. Once astride the great lizard, Lariceus slid his dagger underneath the scale and into the tender flesh of the beast. Though it spun and twisted in all directions, the Worm could not get at the hero. Finally, it took to the air. Lariceus clung to the neck with all his strength as the Worm banked, rolled, and dove. Seeing that Lariceus could not be shaken free, the Worm demanded that he remove the stinging blade. Lariceus answered, "Fly straight on until you see a great army. Destroy that army, and I will remove my blade." Pepperoni sausage with green bell peppers, breadsticks, and cinnamon breadstick. Wow, boy, making me hungry here. So my favorite books in this game is Immortal Blood and the Wolf Queen. So yeah, we're collecting most of them, mainly for the museum. Yeah, Immortal Blood's fantastic. I think my favorite is The Guardian and the Traitor. If I had to pick a single favorite book in this game, it's probably that one. With a great roar, the scaled creatures set off. The Akaviri army had no chance against the fire-breathing beast. They have never plagued Tamriel since. "I have done as you bid. Now sheath your stinger," roared the Worm. Knowing that he would be devoured, or worse, Lariceus pulled the blade and then leapt from the back of the flying Worm. Indeed, the foul monster had intended to slay the hero. The Worm pursued the plummeting Lariceus. Boethia appeared beside the falling hero. Praising him for ultimately destroying the army of Akavir, she turned him into a raven. Lariceus quickly lost the Worm in the clouds. Legend has it that the Worm still lives, though this happened in the First Era long ago. The dragon nurses a grudge against Lariceus and all of his kind. It is vowed never again to trust two-legged bearers of weapons. Scholars note, if this legend has a basis in fact, the artifact Fear-struck was utterly destroyed. In other tales, Boethia either repaired or recreated the shield, and years later, when the champion died, the Daedric Lord locked the artifact with his remains. Some venture to say Boethia loved Lariceus, but that's doubtful. I found evidence indicating the tomb might be located in the Velothi Mountains. Near the entrance to the Dwemer ruin Kagrenzel, there should be a mountain passage leading to a valley in which the tomb is supposedly found. Kagrenzel is located southeast of Mazulft and north of Riften, accessible through a long series of stairs east of Anselvund. I don't think we're being spotted, so yeah. Oh, okay, I wanted to take it. Can we get that book? Are you gonna stare at me? Yeah, I want that book. That's mine. Yeah, we're vampires, so. Okay. Who else is here? Yeah, we did see somebody else. Yeah, Eleanor. She was too powerful for our spell. I like this quest, She Who Erases. This is a fantastic quest. Alright. I like the book There Be Dragons because there be dragons. So imagine making a game and the books tell better stories than your main game. I mean, they did a fantastic job with the books. And pretty much all the literature in this game. The story itself isn't bad.
Yeah?
Let's see what
I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection.
Eric, welcome
in. You may
in.
look through them.
Yeah, I mean, collect all the ones that you can. The Escutcheon of Coral, huh? He's got some books. We'll eventually go back and... There's nothing I really want to sell to him. Research notes on Tohan. Yeah. Rolls of paper. He's got one scroll.
Fight
All right.
well.
Fight well. Yeah. It is daylight, so we gotta sort of be careful. We're gonna head over to Sarthal. And then we're gonna make our way over to Iverstead. And the Rift area in general. I think I'm gonna send some of these books back while we can. If you're wondering why I'm not taking fall damage for a vampire, I will take, if it's a too great a thing, I will take some damage and possibly get myself killed. The bubbling... Oh, that's right. This was added in. What is our carry weight at? Oh, you know what? We're good. We're good. Actually, let's check with what's his nuts in here. And I will put the stuff in here. We'll just send that in. I don't know if there's anything else that we really needed. I don't think so. Yeah, some stuff we didn't read yet. Yeah, we have many, many books that these weren't even stealing. These were just, we were able to take them from the college. There's Immortal Blood. I keep that on me for obvious reasons. So I used to collect 2 copies of every spell tome in the game just to display at my home. Also decorate my home using console commands and displayed all the books. Nice. Yeah, mages are the best. There's a CC mod that gives really awesome and very clean Thalmor armor. They've done a bunch of Thalmor armor. Well, there's like also mods on Nexus that do it really, really well. I haven't seen anything on like Bethesda that or paid stuff that's any good. Told you we took a bunch of books. We need Malrus's journal. And I'm going to keep that story with us for right now. Okay. We have to read a few more. Actually, I'll do that right now, just to get these out. Beautiful. I want to see if
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
Did.
What a jerk.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelligar.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Okay, so you're with the college? You're not with the college. Why would you ask that? He just said he's not with the college.
No. Gods no, not for years. I left Winterhold for some time and returned to stay here at
Yeah, I don't ever pay for mods. That's a waste of money. I don't like any of them. I don't like seeing any of them. I mean, it's one of the reasons why Bethesda's not making another game. People are paying for this shit. They're making money. For a now 15-year-old game. They have no incentive to really advance the series, you know? It is what it is. I've talked about it ad nauseum before.
I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
Okay, he won't do business. I guess it's still too early in the morning.
Until next time.
Oh, come on. Give me an hour here. All right. Let's wait till 8 o'clock. Not that we really need to. We'll drink a blood potion. I don't know what my blood's at. Okay, yeah, we're still good. We could feed on, yeah, he's here.
That was pathetic. It didn't even do anything.
Yeah. I'm going to save. I don't know if this is going to kill him. Let's seduce him first. Oh, he's going to get up. God damn it. Hopefully that doesn't kill him. Alright. It's 8:01. He should want to do business.
Dagor and I have an understanding. He gives me privacy.
Really?
Until next time.
Is it because he's, Let's go, Nelligar.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Interesting. I have the talent to cast them. Ooh, you have some things. You do not have the things that I want, good sir. That's it. Alright, nothing. He does have lesser and petties. How much would these be for the 4 petties? 432. Okay, we can afford that. Let's go back to our Briarheart amulet. Beautiful. Save. Onward to Sarthal. Stone Cold Fortress. The Royal royal pizza has arrived. Very good. Really wish I had Frenzy. Good job, dog. Don't worry about him. Oh, these are the mages. Okay. Oh, we don't need that. What are in there? Apples? Salt we could use. Salt makes light leather. Oh, candlelight. We could take that. Sure. Okay. I don't want to drain these guys, but good to know we have them here if we need them. Okay. Drop a save. So we will be fighting Draugr in here. We can't use our drain on them. Because it does not work against the undead. Ferelyn.
I'm all ears.
Ferelyn Fiends. That's how you really pronounce his name. Okay. Looks like the gang's all here.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic.
Aquila!
No, I don't want to talk about
Welcome
it.
in.
Yes, I
It's
know
been a while.
Winterhold used to be full of my kind. And no, I don't care.
Our heat here isn't that bad.
Does that cover
Last week
everything?
was worse. Today's only like 84. It's actually really nice. We have a little bit of a breeze. It's 84. The humidity's down. We really haven't been properly introduced. Not yet.
No, I suppose we haven't. Relina Marion of House Telvanni. First of my family to leave
House
Morrowind in a long
Telvanni.
time. Now I'm here to study conjuration. That's what's important.
A fellow summoner, you see. Do you know anything about Sarthal?
Not really. Just that it's very,
Yeah, I
very
mean,
old.
we had last
It
week
one of
was
the first cities of men in
yeah, it was well into the 90s. We hit 2 days in a row where it hit 100 degrees back to back, and like I guess with the heat index on the pavement was like 118 to 122. It was like walking into a wall of heat when you go outside. So air conditioners were were running. Mage Merlin, welcome. Yeah, today's pretty nice. You guys are getting yeah, see, you're getting like what we normally get, and we're getting what we always get. So
Why? Because it's old and full of dead things?
It's
Clearly,
good to see you
you've never
guys
spent
in.
any time in Morrowind.
I'm having a blast so far with Samir here.
I'd better get going.
If you haven't seen him, Redguard vampire, running better vampires. I think he came out pretty good. He's got the left scar on the side of his face, and I did have the Brotherhood gear for a little bit, but it made him look really skinny. He's not very skinny. My weight slider on him, I believe, is 0.8. So he weighs 80 out of 100 or 8 out of 10. We not talked to Jazargo yet?
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert
It's
level
just stuff.
distraction
Ah,
spells
thank you.
yet?
Yeah, he's expert destruction. No, not yet. But I will.
Ah, this is good. But Jazargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up
Justin!
with Jazargo.
Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Hey, you seem very sure yourself.
There is much for Jazargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jazargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
Yeah, you seem excited to be here.
Oh yes, Jazargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not
They really
be
did a job of the
missing.
Khajiit stereotype of being a thief.
Until next time.
Even the mages are thieves. It's hysterical.
And
Tolfdir.
here we all are. Shall we step inside?
So, what's so important about this place?
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the
I do
tombs
have a
here.
little bit of writing. Here, let me, because I didn't link this. I have Karn's Shadow Ninja linked. Let me unpin that. Let me go to my Google Docs here. And I did write a little bit more, so let me just make sure it's shareable. Okay. Give me 1 sec here. That should be it. There we go. I'll pin it there. Yeah, I did a little bit of updating, but not very much. Once I really get into the story, I sort of just let the beginning kind of give you an idea of like who my character is, where they're from, a little bit of a backstory. I try not to go into depth. I find that like other people can make it a little bit easier if I give like just a generalized basis of like who they are, where they're from, what they're doing, why they're here. I try to add in a little bit of the build as well, so he's got somewhat of a build in here. Obviously a vampire. Throw in all the vampiric abilities with better vampires, but of course it doesn't. It really shouldn't mention it. But
Rather unlike anything we've encountered.
But there you go. What are we looking for?
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence.
Yeah, we like happy coincidences. Alright, let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be
The
cautious.
wind. Welcome in. Guys are all coming out of the woodwork today. Look at that. Welcome in, wind. We're gonna hit 11. I have 1 perk. Let's take a look. So Conjuration, I believe I still have the 1. This is at 38. Preservation is 40. We're not taking Edge of Oblivion with this character. So let's look over at Illusion. Illusion, I could take Dream Thief, but I believe dual casting is going to be a little bit better. Keep in mind, when we level up, we're going to have 2 perks. We're definitely taking Silent Storm. So while I have 2 there, I'm going to look elsewhere. Speech is 1 we'll eventually get into. Sneak is another good one. Wow, shit, Fog of War. And Demolition Job is open. All destruction spells and scrolls. So right now my destruction spells would be 36% more powerful when not being detected. Of course, Fog of War is actually better. Instead of doing this, we're really more with our blades. Sword and dagger. So Fog of War. Silent Roll would actually be pretty good. This thing's fantastic. And then, of course, I've only got the 1 in light armor. I really should take Fit to get the 25%, and that would open up this. And again, one-handed. We're almost at 50. I don't have anything else in this. Furious Strength would be the one that I would want, which I think I'm going to take it. Power attack. We're power attacking almost everything, and this unlocks decapitations. It's a beautiful, beautiful perk.
As some of you may know, Sarthor was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthor. This is an exciting opportunity.
Oh, no garlic.
To be able to
No, thank
study
you.
such an early civilization and the magics they used.
Let's see here. I think there's some ore veins down here, yeah? Yeah.
This is a little creepy.
That doesn't begin to describe it.
You seem uncomfortable being here.
I just don't know that it's right for us to be in here.
Let us make headless zombies. Yes. Where's the restroom in this place?
I'm not sure what I was expecting, but this isn't it.
There's no gold. Nothing shiny at all.
Don't sound so disappointed. You wouldn't be allowed to take
are there
it
any
if
questions
there was.
So while they're bickering about there not being stuff here. No more questions. So what do you need from me?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arnie again? He's one
Where
of
is
our
it, from
scholars,
Nexus?
Here working on cataloging our
You,
finds.
I don't have links
expect he'd
enabled,
appreciate
so
some
if you
help
can
in
whisper it
locating
to the
any
wind,
additional magical artifacts
she'll be able to
here
link
in
it here.
ruins.
If you don't mind, Win.
Enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant.
Yeah, I
If
took
you
I
find
took like
anything,
links off
class can look it
years
over.
ago.
Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do?
It tends to keep all the
Brenda, my
bots out.
dear, why don't you search for warding magic?
Kitty.
Anything
Kitty wants
designed to keep
shinies.
people out. Don't interact with them.
Oh,
Just
the bread and
identify.
hero? Yeah, I can get that actually. Let me see. I know where that mod is. I think it's in the pack. It's in the ESO. Are you talking about the HTT stuff? This one, right? Oh, you can't actually see this. All right, never mind. Here, I got it. Yeah, it used to be I can switch my screen over and you guys would see, but for some reason after one of these updates from
Onmund, please search that area over there.
Streamlabs, I can't.
Residual energies.
That's the armor?
Alive
Yeah.
or undead?
I use that with one of my characters too. I don't remember who it was, but it's a nice set.
Why don't you verify that we're the first ones here? Look for any amount of tampering.
Redguards also look good in that
All right,
armor.
everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be
We
the
haven't
only
talked to
Nord,
Onmund
but
yet.
I should have known better.
So why aren't there many Nords here?
Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords
He
want nothing
doesn't
to do with it.
he doesn't shy away
Magic
from
is
the fact
seen
that
as
he's a
something for
vampire.
elves and
They
weaker
seem okay
races.
with him.
No
and
offense, of course.
He's okay with them, so. Why do you think that we're here?
Hopefully, we can learn something from the experience. How the ancient
Yeah,
Nords used magic.
like the physics has a little bit of
what happened
clipping,
to
but
this
I think
place.
all physics in Skyrim clip a little bit. It's not like a newer game where the physics is sort of built into whatever engine the game's running on. They're really smooth. Like we'll say like Unreal. Even some of the things with what's that game that we were playing? I can't think of it. Not Oblivion Remastered. I'm brain farting here on the one about like King Arthur and stuff like that. I can't remember it.
No.
but the physics seem to be built in, and it's done pretty well. So,
our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace.
For the anti-mage roleplay, are you using Path of the Anti-Mage by any chance? I know that spell pack is pretty fucking broken. I remember one of Couch Warrior's characters used it. Let me see if I can even find it here. Yeah, Path of the Anti-Mage. This hasn't been updated since 2018. Tainted Grail. Yep. Thank you, Dragon. I'll link it here, but guys, just be aware that this spell pack is not perfect. But some of the spell, I did a thing, even the comments are just disabled. So you could look at videos, there's no bugs, there's no nothing. You can't even comment to know like what's what. So like do like a Reddit search. If you could find a Reddit thread on Path of the Anti-Mage, it's actually a very cool spell pack. Just requires a script extender. And I would actually, let's see, it's 115. Yeah, you need both files. You need the main and the update. It's just a shame that the author didn't finish this, didn't fix it, and took down the comments and bugs, so we can't even see what's in there. But there you go. All the mowing done and sprinklers running. Bramble. What Magus shenanigans have I missed? We're in Sarthal. Some of this, not everything's busted. Some things are busted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So they're going in. Let's go find what's his nuts. I guess we can mine while we're in here too. I could always use iron. Iron's pretty useful. I can make dark leather with the ores, and the ingots will make some of our other crafting materials. So it is useful. Ah, shit. Son of a bitch. I gotta be careful with these. The nice thing is we get some more ore. But that's fire, and fire will kill me. Look at that. I'm legendary. It does a fucking number on me. Damn. Just from a little guardian. I can only imagine what a dragon's going to do if it's got fire breath. I'm going to be toast. It may take my health bar down like twice before I'm actually dead. Yeah, we haven't unlocked dragons just yet. I'm really waiting until levels 10 to 12-ish. Let's turn our vision on here. Ah! Anything good? Yeah, Peridot. I love the jumping. Oh, he, okay. And this is gold, so. If we can find the hitbox here. Haven't had that mod installed in ages. Yeah, I don't know, I might go through and fix it myself. It's too good of a mod to, just leave lingering.
Can you...
And then I'll even see if I can
wonder if everyone else would be so happy to rifle through the bones of their ancestors. Until next time.
Did he just... I didn't even talk to him. Alright, anything in here? Well, they're all looking for stuff. Let's go back.
Can you imagine what it was like living here so long ago? The first men in Tamriel. Here.
We'll let them do their thing. Dragons. Oh, yeah. We don't even have any fire resist yet. I mean, I have the enchant. Arnie.
It's going to take forever to sift through all this.
Tolfter sent me to help.
What? Ah, yes. You. I remember you.
I'm going to use the Dragon Age animations.
That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion.
I heard it.
You can look around in the chamber.
Ancient Sithis and Raiders. Welcome in, guys.
Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
Love the name, by the way. Win, thank you for the shout out. Also playing Skyrim. Nice. Welcome in, guys.
Uh-huh.
We're taking my vampire through Sarthal right now. Level, what are we, 9? 10? We're level 10. early on. There's one. Now remember, undead. I'm gonna have to swap this out. We can't use our drain on them at all. They're immune, entirely immune. Huh. Hey. Ah, son of a bitch. Save. Hey, Tolfdir.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Welcome in, welcome in. What are you, oh, cooldowns. What are you guys up to in your game?
How in the world did that happen?
Well, we pulled an amulet off the wall over there.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Maybe. Well, it's not going to be better than my amulet, but,
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance.
Yeah, there's Samir.
It must be connected.
So a little bit of Samir's story is linked there. If
I wonder,
you guys
what effect might your spells
want to read a little bit of a backstory on him. Ah. Oh. That's something. I don't want to hit him with that, but... You coming?
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
Did you see that?
Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
All right. Let's get our,
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
I'm going to switch my spells, just... We'll keep Deflect Light and Shadow on. Instead of using the Spike, we're going to use the Frost Cloud. We'll put that on 2. Just in case.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
I love you could see his name.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped.
The Sijiks look badass. I love them.
Passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Sijik Order believes in you.
Interesting. Can I feed on him?
You, mage, and you...
I'm curious.
Alone have the potential to prevent disaster.
Nope.
Take great care and know that the Order is watching. What was that?
I swear I felt something rather strange.
I have overfed on this essential
what just
mortal.
happened?
They're of no use to me now. That's awesome. Sijik trying to go back to your Isle of Artaeum? Not on my watch. Vampire. Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. Hey, we got some blood. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
That was awesome. He said something about danger ahead and the Sijik Order.
The Sijik Order? Are you quite sure about that?
I'm sure.
That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Sijiks have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful.
Okay.
Who knows what we're going to find?
Okay. So, what's the Sijik Order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Why would the Sijik Order contact me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Sijiks have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
Okay.
Take care now. heard something.
Hold on.
I've got some white.
That's a white. Get up. Get out of Tolfdir's way.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Alright, did he move? He moved. Let's go. Let's deflect. There's really nothing they can do against me. We gotta be careful.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should... I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This is simply fascinating.
Leave me alone, asshole. We're going in. There we go. Finally. Alright, save. Let's take a look. I don't know if my minion's going to come with me. Is he? Okay, good. He's a mage. He has no idea what's about to hit him. We have one of them. Ooh, we'll take those 2 cards for sure. There is a chest around here, isn't there? Yeah. Can we break out of it yet? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, we can. Beautiful. Yeah, really happy I chose to stay dual wielding with this character. Of course, I do have low armor, but it's not terrible. And we only have 1 perk in light armor too, so... Yep, 1 chest. And just so you're aware, I don't even have anything in dual flurry, or ravage as it's called. So wait till I take these perks. And we're gonna take the sword and dagger stuff just to get a little more oomph. It's not a priority. It's mainly because, you know, we're a vampire and I've got some pretty good abilities with this character. And kills will also get me experience. That's an overlord. Oh! See? Ah, fire gun. Oh, jeez, wrecked. That's a thing. I got a little cocky with that guy. Let's not do that again. Let's drop another save too. All right. There we go. That's a Death Lord. That, no wonder. I probably can't raise him. Yep, too strong. Yeah, Death Lords are pain in the nuts in my game. Can't believe he just did me like that.
Hold on, my boy, hold on. I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Don't step on that, Tolfter. Yeah, they're definitely a pain. I want to make sure I have enough blood for taking him on. We're going to take another of the big ones. That looks interesting. We're going to take another of the big ones.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something. What could this place be?
Okay, he doesn't have anything.
Why is this buried so far within Sarthal?
Nothing.
Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of the...
Oh, I see a master illusion.
Don't hurt.
Oh, wow. He just...
There, now attack. I'm not the only one seeing this. Why?
Wrecked. He's the second, huh? With the Writ of Sealing.
Utterly unique.
What do you think, Tolfter?
This is simply fascinating.
The Death Lord was tougher than him.
I have no idea.
There's also
This is
another dig
amazing.
over there, too, which is nice.
Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself.
Now that may
Dare
be
leave
our
this
level up,
unattended.
too, which is
Can you
fantastic.
return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Okay.
Be
Wait.
prepared to defend yourself.
Are you going to be all right by yourself?
Oh, I think I'll be fine. We seem to have eliminated the most pressing threat. It certainly seems that whoever placed this here intended for it to be well guarded. I wonder why.
You wonder why. Anything that I should tell the Archmage?
Let him know that we've unearthed something, well, I'm not sure. Something unique, let's say.
We're going to let that
It's
Dragon
clearly
stay
magical
behind,
in
too.
nature,
I don't want to take
but
him
like
out of the
nothing
tomb.
I've ever seen before. We should be most interested.
Okay.
Until next time.
Oh, he doesn't even have anything. I think this is our 4th dig. Maybe 5th? I don't know. 5th would give me... 4th. Okay, it tells you right there. And again, with the chanting. He has no idea. He keeps hearing the chanting. Let me just check my dagger. My dagger of discipline... Oh, wow. We've done really good with this. The downside with this is it's sort of like... I mean, we could use lesser, right? It's not bad. I'd rather use both the Redguard. Weapons. And the Redguard dagger does crit, so... Cyrus' saber is just a beast of a sword. He still has no idea what these do. Ooh, lockpicking. Could probably take that and sell it. There's a Varla stone. Beautiful. Steel shield. Alright, we'll take that. Drop a save, and let's head back out. And I could probably switch back to my my drain. I used frost in here just a little bit for the undead, because you can't drain them, so you have to use something else. I could use the hemalurgic spike, probably would have been better, but it drains my abilities down way too much, or my blood, I should say. Okay, wait.
Somebody help!
I hear it.
Good.
I know. Now let me up. Let me up, you bastard. Somebody was over there. Oh, it was a boar. Bristleback, huh? Greater research notes? Interesting.
Stupid dog.
Yeah, stupid dog. Let's see if there's anything up here. Is this the Imperials? With a storm cloak. Alright. We don't have a quarrel with them or anything. Can mine some iron ore. Yeah, not bad for the loot, yeah? In that chest? Instead of just heading right back, let's take a look up here. that Shrine of Azur everybody's been talking about. Uh-oh. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, Samir does all of his own smithing and everything, so. Gourd? Since when do, Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. We could use the snow pelt, though. Let's see what's up here. Kindle. The Doors of Oblivion, huh? Nice. Bastard. Sit down. Give me your health. Wolf, you did okay. So yeah, if we're in battle, my stamina can be drained out, but that's about it. We really have no business going there yet. Let's go back to the college. We'll drop a save though. Yeah, this daylight sucks. Nighttime would be better, yeah? Haster! Welcome in, buddy. I was just thinking about you. I was thinking you were going to say fecking goats. The goats get themselves killed. It's not on me. I guess that statue is impressive. Let's see if there's anything here. Excuse me, 'tis hecking goats. Well, I changed it. So there. Really want frenzy. I mean, is what it is, but we'll work on our stealth as well. This is nice too. If I did used fear too, it would also make them aggroed on me, but they'd run away. So, not that goats are gonna kill me. Although I've been killed by goats before, just by being stupid. It is a thing. All right. We'll head back to Winterhold. Head back to the college. Send you my load order text file. Yeah, I could do it. This is Lexi's, yeah. This is the correct... Well, they're having an update on Friday. And this has probably been one of the more stable, you know, knock on wood, this has been one of the more stable setups. The Staff of Yurik can go back. We're going to break that down for sure. I know we have Standar. What's... Oh, mage skills are more effective and increase faster. Okay. Trying to see if I have anything else that's not... We did send a good chunk of... I want to keep that honest, because we're going to be doing that quest. 12 Tears of Limbic. We did send the Grey over. I can't do the... Oh, we can make that better. Thompsonite, that's right. Here we go. What else? All this ore can go. The Golden Bowl, yep. Okay. Hold on 1 second, guys. Yeah, 1 sec. Okay. There we go. I think that's everything. Cool. Let's sell to Berna if we can. I do have some miscellaneous things. We don't need any of the potions because they really don't have an effect on me, aside from the blood potions. And let's get a good deal.
Hey, I know who you are. Hail Sithis.
Hail Sithis. I have no idea what you're talking about, lady. Can I exchange coins for septums?
Of course.
Oh. She doesn't do it, okay.
Trinkets, odds
Either
and
that or we
ends,
don't have
that
enough
sort of
we don't
thing.
have enough of them. Very nice. What else do we have here? Oh, I forgot to send that back. I believe that's everything. Does she have anything decent? Nope. She's got the fishing map of Winterhold. Survivor's Guide to Skyrim, huh? Alright. Anything else? Dwemer Puzzle Cube? We could steal that. That'll be for later. Alright, we're good.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good, Haster. How you been? I'm Ted. We had an endurance training today. Lots of running. Excuse me, good sir. Your services will no longer be needed.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
You could try. Let's see if Feralda's out here. And if so, she lets us do any training with her. Oh, I don't see her out here. Sometimes she patrols. Let's go find Travis, although I don't think we can train this level. He may not be in here. Level 11 we can train. Who is in here? Oh, he is here. Hey, Travis.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Mm-hmm.
I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
Yeah, we have to level up.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Did you reset your inventory yet, guy? Nope. That's alright. We have the main stuff that I need for right now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go talk to the Archmage. At some point we are going to have to feed and restock up on some of our blood potions, which means bandits. The third door, huh? The Dragon War. And an inkwell.
You are relatively new here, are you not?
Oh, we haven't talked to
I have
Savos
noticed
yet.
you, but we have not spoken.
We have not.
Then allow me to introduce myself.
So it was
I
quite
am
windy.
Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow
I
members
miss
of
being
the
able
college.
to
Are
run
we
all the time,
clear?
Haster. I still get that runner's high off on my walks that I take. But yeah, obviously with the way my back is, it's a little more difficult for me to even try to run. Having said that, I feel like I'm in fantastic shape right now. Let's see. I need to speak to you about Sarthal. Let's start off with that.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
No, nothing like that. But we found something in Sarthal, and Tolfdir thinks that it's important.
Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after
Am I
your little
allowed?
group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied,
That's debatable.
and I will need to see
Yes
this
and no.
discovery for myself.
Technically, I'm
I think
allowed.
perhaps you should begin researching.
Is
the
it a good
subject.
idea? Probably
Speak
not.
with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work.
Looks like a wizard.
The next time you find yourself
Right?
exploring Nordic ruins,
Who would have thought?
Perhaps this will be helpful.
Oh yeah, it's Staff of Magelight. Yeah. Let's see here. I'd like to know more about the college's history. We are curious. There's my level up.
I've seen documents dating
We're going
back to the late
right back to
Second Era.
Drevis.
Beyond that, it's hard to say.
Right back
Events
to
in the
Drevis.
last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid.
What happened in the last few hundred?
The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched.
What caused the Great Collapse?
No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case.
Okay. Tell me more about the Great Collapse.
The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain.
Have you ever met with the Sijic Order?
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely.
So yeah, we were having this discussion about the next Elder Scrolls game, and it hit me last night. I started up a new game in Daggerfall, and then I'm looking at it, and I'm like, that's right, Daggerfall is Hammerfell and High Rock. I really don't think Bethesda would double dip into the same literally the same two provinces for a new game, which leaves me to be hopeful that it's not going to be there and it may be elsewhere. I mean, like another province or two or three, and hopefully not Hammerfell or High Rock, just because it's already been done. The Iliac Bay region, yep.
Until next time.
All right, let's take that. Let's take that level up now because we need it. Let's throw this one into health. This perk is going right into illusion as soon as we train. I thought we were going to get 2, but we're getting 1. So, and we're also going to sell the staff. We have absolutely no use for Staff of Magelight, Village White Wine. He should be back in his room. I don't see why he wouldn't be. I really want to see Alan. Yeah, same here. Somerset. Somerset would be fantastic. There he is. Alright. Ha! We leveled Drevis. I've got an amulet of Zenithar.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Train me, 2 levels.
I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
That's all we can do. What have we got?
Take a look.
Buy this. We don't need Kindle. Consumes 1 firewood from the caster to restore. Yeah, we don't need exposure, so you could buy that. And that is going to be... Where is it? Silent Storm. Now our spells are quiet. Beautiful. I should probably...
Don't like those eyes you've got. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Yeah, see, that's... Maybe if I sleep...
Good day.
But I think he's the only one that sells Frenzy. And I really want it before we leave. So... Alright, well, we've leveled. Yes. Where is... There's Drevis. I'd also like to find Finis. It's not upstairs. I saw he made an appearance on what the game has. He said a lot of trees. Who made an appearance on what? Well, we got to go talk to Urag. Oh, we didn't discover what is this? The Hall of Diligence. I think we have all the other halls. We'll talk to Urag just because it's here.
There you are.
Oh.
I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know
could
that
train with her,
Ankano's
too.
been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Ankano? Why would Ankano be looking for me?
I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him.
It's Thalmor.
all right?
Think there's a problem?
No. Well,
I'll
I
kill
don't
him now
think
for
so.
you.
Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position
I really
is a
want it to be
sham,
Black
an
Marsh.
excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor.
That would be
trying to
my
feed them
number one.
information.
I think,
Whether it's true,
you know,
I
Black
can't
Marsh and
say.
Skyrim are
But it never
roughly the
hurts to
same
be a little
size. They could do a
suspicious,
pretty
does
good
it?
job at that. But I wouldn't mind Somerset.
You're welcome. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
That's it.
Until next time.
Good money spent. Alright. That'll keep my drain roughly around the same. We haven't put any points into that yet.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium,
Black Martian villain?
and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now,
Do you think so?
require assistance?
I mean, if they're using a new engine, I don't think it would be that bad. Of course, knowing Bethesda, they would just use like really low poly trees. Probably what you'd find at base Skyrim. Maybe a little bit better. Obviously, the PC requirements would be better than what Skyrim's was, but...
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
You don't have anything that can help.
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Fellglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Okay, so who is Orthorn? And I see he's waiting for me.
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
No one cares that Orthorn stole things from your college?
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
That is where it has warm sands, yes. Why are these mages in Fellglow Keep?
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave.
Okay.
Until
You there.
next time.
I have questions for you. You were in Sarthol, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
We did. I just informed the Archmage.
I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthol, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns.
So why does this matter to you?
Something was discovered in Sarthol that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college, alone, to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Dick. Alright, so with that, we're going to drop a save. I am going to take a bit of a break. I haven't done that yet. There's my torch. Let me just make sure my audio settings are down a little bit. Because I noticed last time I had double the volume. Oops, where is Streamlabs? Right there. Alright, guys. Yeah, stretch and hydrate. Feel free to do the same, guys. I'm going to be gone for about 5 minutes or so. I'll throw a screen up. And phone will be on if you feel like chatting. Otherwise, enjoy the music. I'll be back in a little bit. back, guys. Here we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I made a save beforehand. Was that... What is that? I don't know. That's something. Was... Okay. Weird. Alright. I was really hoping I could buy the Frenzy spell from Dravis to replace my Fury, but I don't think he wants to sell it to me just yet. We could wait till morning, although it's 8:51. Let's see if we could sleep. We'll sleep like 12 hours. If not, I could do a full 24. I have... You know what? Student Handbook by Woundfirth. Oh, we'll take the money. Okay. Let's do like 13 hours. 12 or 13. We'll make it into daytime and then we'll sleep for another 12. Of course, I'll drink a blood potion because that is the thing. Wow. Usually this is the day, and that's pretty much all the time he needs to restock, since we technically have level 40. In Illusion. He should have Heartbeats of the Living, sing to my heightened senses. We will take a full potion. That should fill me right up. Ah, not even close, huh? Jerk. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to... You see how the blood just kind of goes. Between using our abilities and... Well, there's Finis.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
Okay. That's all you can do. What do you have?
Take a look.
Does he have another... He may. No, he doesn't. Alright, now we might not be able to. I don't know. Yeah, because we were just at level 40.
Alright then.
Let's see. See if Finis is even here. Or, I'm sorry, Dravis. It's like the first spell that I would really want. He's not here, of course. Where is he? Probably studying. Or he could be teaching. It's late. Oh yeah, looks like he's in the Hall of Acumen. Actually, is this the bar? I think this is the bar. Yeah, he's coming down. Be careful.
Careful.
Hey.
Don't like those eyes you've got.
I found you.
There's a bad hunger to them. Take a look.
Let's see. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, not a big deal. Is what it is.
Until next time.
Till next time. What are these? Ah, unabridged. We'll be back for these later. Actually, do you you run a bar here? Delsa?
Yes.
What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
See if she has any Stros Mackay rum, huh? Nope. Colovian brandy. We don't need it, but it's nice to know that she does have it. Don't need any of that stuff. Okay.
Safe travels.
The ferry. I don't want... Wow. Okay. That's fine. We can make it work with Fury. Not a huge deal. I think next level we're gonna take dual casting because I would really like my illusion spells to have a bit better magnitude. All right, let's get that Vigilant Hood on. Now, from the college, we are going to... Oh yeah, for those of you joining, yeah, I fixed the map. Map is solid. Yeah, we want to go to Iverstead. And, of course, Skyrim's Hall is there, so that's where we're going to go. We're going to go south to Windhelm, and then... give me 1 sec, guys. Sorry. Gotta answer the door. Be right back. We're back. So yeah, we're gonna we'll go south towards Windhelm. I think we can. Oh, we could check to see if Woundfirth is restocked. He may self-run. See, I don't know. That's pretty much the game changer when you can hit multiple targets for really just a little bit more magicka. Let's turn our night vision on. Yeah, I have it down to 30, but I may put it back to 35. I was saying night vision at 30 is near perfect. It's not blinding when you look at the snow here. But I would say between 30 and 35 is probably a nice sweet spot. Let's get off the road. We're going to need to take out bandits. And I need blood. And they are the ones who give me blood. Aster, what markings? Are you talking on the college, or is it something I missed? Obviously it's something I missed, because I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the map markers. Yeah, everything was working on the map except for my LOD 32 stuff. Which I said I reran Dindulad, and the LOD 32 box that is now added as of like one of the last updates to the mod itself was not auto-checked when I changed my Dindulad ini. It's supposed to auto-check for you. So when I was going through and running it, what's in the guide versus the image is showing two different things. And I've run this Dindulad setup so many times. My settings were perfect. It's just that box wasn't ticked, because it's always ticked. Of course, that's my fault for not looking at it and not seeing it immediately, but we fixed it. Everything's fine. And the map now looks high res. And as you can see, we do have Telmithrin now. Yeah, the actual mushroom, not just the icon. But everything there is now good. And of course, everything here is good too. So, yeah. Yeah. All right. So there are enemies. Let's stick with Deflect Light and Shadow. To be honest, I don't even know how much I'm really going to use the Frost. There. Ah, come on up. Now we don't need that. Flawless. I heard big explosions, which means mage. That's much better, isn't it? That's my predator vision. Way better. Way better than the night vision is, in my opinion. Alright, let's do the double draw so we move faster. We'll stay in sneak, and we are going to feed... son of a bitch.
Oh, well. Must have run off.
There's two in there, huh? Oh, there's a couple.
You'll regret starting.
Do I?
Who are you?
You don't know.
Is someone there?
Gotcha.
It's time to die, dog.
We can extract from Borvir. Oh, we're just taking all his stuff. I don't give a fuck about Borvir. However, you can get up. Oh, that's what's her name. She's fine. Wow, is the coin purse really... Knock that shit over. It's underneath the table, isn't it? Yep. Let's see what else. Treasure map of Valthine Towers, huh? Interesting. We don't need Basque. This is just a exposure effect. We don't have Frostfall active. Can I feed on her?
Hmm?
No.
All right then.
All right then. Let's keep going. Ooh, you know what? Oh, it resists. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fine. Well, this isn't good. Son of a bitch. Sit down. That's one way to get your stealth up. Yeah, these are all mages. I hear another one. That's the ice roots from over here. Sometimes they wander. Language. There are children present. Wait, really? She's not even doing anything. Useless. Alright. Past the sanctum. Snowville Catacombs, huh? Alright, alright. Trying to see if that saber cat's over there. We really want to go this way. Oh, it's a wolf. Okay. I think the best decision was not to turn Frostfall on. Otherwise, we'd just be micromanaging with the cloak. This feels so much better. And I don't know if we still have our K blessing, but we are actually, I guess, worshipping our K. Who's that?
Keep your damn spells to yourself.
That's a mage. Our mercenary. Killing her? Dead and dead. Okay. 161 feedings. Just out of curiosity, let's check this out. For better vampires, let's look at our status. We are rank 4. We're a Night Stalker. And we have 79 more feedings for our next rank. We are fully fed. 210 blood points remaining. Of a total, I think we have everything. And then you can see my stat multipliers. Weapon speed by 207, jump height by 236, stamina regen. That doesn't matter, my stamina comes back, but even still, 150% stacked on top of that. Movement speed is good, 120. Health doesn't really matter, but magic regen, 280 is fantastic. Let's look at the skills. I have 9 perks. We don't need Mortal's Mask. We don't need that. Domination I'll take. And we have everything here. We're going to go to a Master and then a Night Lord. That's it. So by like level 15 to 20. Kind of crazy. Yeah, there's Servant. Yeah, we'll just take them all. I don't even use half this stuff. I mean, Servant's are more powerful. Look at that. For 10 minutes, 5-hour recharge time. That doesn't really matter. I don't know where my mercenary went now, but... And I also had a request to not kill the pups, so I will try my best not to. We'll calm them if I can, or pacify them. I get it, I understand. Useless even against a wabbit. I could make up for it by taking out the Horkers. Nobody likes Horkers. Nobody. Staff is useless. I'm useless. The whole world is useless. Love it. Absolutely love it. All right. Back into Windhelm. Oh, we could have slept outside. I could have made a tent. Didn't think about it. Of course, there was other things that I wanted to do.
We don't want your kind here, dark elves. Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me. I was one of the best soldiers in the storm. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
I think we already beat up Rolf, didn't we?
Good to see you again, friend.
Oh yeah, we're friends. We're not friends.
Good to talk to you.
Too bad you can't kill him.
Get out of our city, grayskins. This is no...
The mod should stop him from harassing them, I think. Fuck. Other way. Yeah, right there. No. Ah, come on. Yeah, we're actually not that good of a lockpick. More of a smash locks. But hey, I will take the lockpicking. We need that, huh? Oh. There we go. Somewhere in there, yeah? For septums. Good enough, I guess. We'll get a room at the end, huh? Yeah, now that all my stuff is,
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me.
now that it's all silent, that's so much better. Have we not discovered all the things here? I guess not. Well, that's unfortunate.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
That's something I'm supposed to deliver. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it. I've got to go.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
I guess we didn't. Probably the White Files one and the blacksmith is the other. And I can use the smelter here.
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
Ah, weird.
Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing?
Nope. Yeah, we do have coins. Look at that. 500 of them. Well, we'll make a gold ingot.
Just a few septims.
Alright.
The divine smile on those who show mercy and charity.
That's good enough, right? Who sees me? Oh, this guy. Anything to disenchant? I think we have something. The enchanted rings. We need this because I believe this goes in the museum. All three of them. Or I can make... Well, I could make a copy. So I'm not too worried about it.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Okay. It's one hit, it's still going up. Yeah, a little bit. Look at that, stamina is like immediately back. It's fantastic. I'm having a hard time keeping up with how fast he attacks. Oh jeez, that's a ways to go. We haven't even taken the extra 20% yet. Alright, Candle Hearth Hall.
Come on, then.
Favorite staff in the
Just
game
go
of
for fire. Take a
staff
seat
of
and
was it
get the cold out.
Hasadoki? Oh, you're playing on the CC stuff, yeah? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Elda.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Alright, we need a room.
Sure thing.
Wow, $250,
Yours
huh?
for a day.
It's kind of a rip-off.
Take a look.
She's got Cerulean Brothers. Let's see. Argonian Bloodwine. Red Eagle's Rye. That's pretty cool. Nope, she doesn't have anything I want. Heard any rumors?
They say Farlian of Morthal has studied vampires,
Yep,
Draugr,
that's it.
and
Yeah,
all
that stuff's pretty
manner
cool.
of undead.
I think it's soul traps and it staggers them.
Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Okay, so what are these? Olaf and the dragon. We are going to rest for 6 hours. he should be awake. I don't want to go taking any blood just yet because we will likely be assisting the guards out of some of their lives.
He's a true Nord.
Let's see. Just want to see if Woundfirth can actually buy anything, and if he sells Frenzy. If not, hi. Out of the way. Magicking you. There he is.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
What have you got?
Take a look.
Let's see here, sir. Oh, he has a good amount of tomes. Look at this. Let's see here. No frenzy though. Jerk. He's got some good tomes. Let's see what he's got. Yeah, Ice Storm. Multi-Vortex. All nearby friendly characters within 50 feet. Oh, wow. No, thank you. Nightblade. Able to melee attack from up to 50 feet last 60 seconds. Interesting. Yeah, I believe you can only buy it from Drevis. That's okay. Ozra's Wrath's insane. If you're playing a pure mage, you want to use this. Yeah, alright, he's not going to have it. Let's sell him this. Beautiful. Back up to 3,300. We don't need Basque. Get rid of that. Even though it is illusion, we're not using that. I do not need 2 greater research notes. Okay, that's it.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
Let's go guard hunting. Frenzy.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
We have 40, well, 41 now in illusion, I think. But I think only, what's his name, sells it. So these are regular blood potions. Do we have a wind helm? Yes, we do. This is sort of dangerous here. Try not to get caught. Ah, put me to the other side, damn it. Oh, which spell? Azra's Wrath. From Triumvirate. See why this is dangerous. Very good. Yeah, I want as many blood potions as I can get.
Lost mistake.
See how that one just fills you? Love it.
Dog folks pay blood for blood.
There we go. We should be good now for a little while. Oh, what happened here? Ooh. I'll take that. Save. Arctal mods like Conduit and Spell Siphon? I don't think so.
Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer. He's a true Norn. He'll come around.
You would think they would be concerned about a hooded Redguard with red eyes coming out of the guard barracks, but nobody seems to bat an eye. Alright, so Hiram's the last place. Uh-oh, is this for me?
Need something?
Nope.
Spare a coin for
Oh, back about your duties.
I don't feel any different.
Nope.
What did you do?
I don't know. Iverstead bound. Yeah? That was the last snooze. Looks like they got rid of the wolf pups down there on the western side of Windhelm. No Khajiit. another save. Okay. They haven't been updated in a long while. Oh yeah, that's the thing. If it works fine, there's no need to update. I never understood people's fascinations with, oh, this mod hasn't been updated in a year. It's broken. And like 90% of the people that say that have never even tried it. They just see a mod, it's like, oh, with the date of like 2023 or 24, and they're like, yeah, it must not be good. It hasn't been updated. Mod authors abandoned it. So we've been through here. Let's, oh, I should have went up the other way. I wanted to go up there. We're heading to the rift either way. I don't know if there's anything here to, excuse me.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
Let's go, Woof. Get up. Fossil dig, huh? Is that the Khajiit? Ooh, amber. That's mine. Ancient.
Wonder what to have for dinner.
You make one hand and you'll pull back a stump.
Ah, well, fine. I want to talk to you anyway. Just gonna be like that about it. This is Sakari, huh?
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see.
Yeah, that's one of the
you are
things
not
I've
such a
always
one.
sort of just scratched my head at.
Take a look.
Let's see what she's got. Deadly shocks, yeah. Ah, no, that's not gonna. Ah, there we go. We could use that. Soul gem, huh? Soul burst. Light armor. Yep, gotta buy it. Got to buy it, and then let's just get rid of some of these things. There's a lot of things that we flat out don't need. We need the fire salts. I'm not sure if I'm going to need the human flesh or hearts. Ice wraith teeth, we can get rid of 10 of these. Some of these things I want to keep. What else? Oh, we never sent that back. I think that's everything. Fair enough. Okay. Kara, you don't have anything that I want, right? She probably does. I just, yeah. Meh. Okay. We're good.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Cat, watch the dog. Alright. On our way. There's somebody up there.
Magic is for the weak.
That seemed to work on you.
To fight me.
I think I'll be taking this. Is that silver? We could always mine a little silver. I like how you get all these extra fragments and fossils. Haha. Sucks to be you. I don't know where my saber cat went to. Oh, he's just standing there like a moron. Alright. We may as well get Mizulft on the map. Terrible terrain blending there, but okay. Ah! You jerk. Obviously not going in yet, but we could feed off this guy. The adventurer. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure we could extract blood. Yeah, see how it makes me walk slow? Weird. My bloodlust is satisfied for now. Yeah, this is where I'd like to have Frenzy. Just in case. Middle of the daytime. Don't kill them. You're welcome. All right. Yeah, no, we need to go this way. To Iverstead, not to Riften. Okay. Let's go, come on. So the one thing I hated about Sacrosanct was that if you starve and the Wassail ability activates pretty much. Well, no, there's powers you can take that actually make Wassail a good thing.
I'm on a pilgrimage to
But
the
it's
Shrine of Azura.
it's
the
very
goddess of
particular.
Twilight, if you'll excuse me.
I did a like a vampire knight, like a non-mage, heavy armored vampire. That Wassail is actually key of the build because it allowed you to do double damage. We're actually not gonna activate it. I'm just kind of curious as to. Oh, XV adds this in. Okay. I don't think I ever remember this here. Let's keep going. Since we're going past. One more for the good guys. Since we're going past the border gate this way. The Rift Mistwatch border. Be friendly. Why not? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Sacrosanct. I think if I'm going to use one of Enai's Vampires mod, it's going to be Sacrilege. I find that to just be like a better overall mod. Oh. You gonna get that cub? He's probably gonna kill you, Wolf. There. Yeah. Let's see if the bristleback actually goes after him. Yep, he will. Bear cubs can run though. We actually don't give a shit about either one of them. Oh, he killed him. Alright. Yeah, my reanimated minions get 200% attack power and some movement speed right after you raise them, so I've been raising literally everything. Where? Hi. Okay. Carry on. More. Well was. See, Fury would have been, or Frenzy would have been so nice there. Yeah, kill your brethren. Wow, he hits like a truck. I can't wait to see what he's going to be like at higher levels. It's absolutely insane. Calm your shit. Yeah, sit down. Alright, we still have the bristleback. Alright. It's another one for the good guys. Goddamn long ears. Ah! Poor Wind. Your precious bunnies are being slaughtered. He's mortal. All right.
Are they gone?
Who gone? You okay?
Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me?
The bestiary mod at all? No, not. I don't use the bestiary mod. I remember stuff like that was built into like some of the older Final Fantasy games when they remade them. I don't really care for it. I think it's just tedious stuff. This game's meant to be explored, and I mean, like, if you're literally missing a creature or two, it usually drives people nuts. I'm used to watching, used to the pain of watching innocent bunnies slaughtered by you. Yes.
My camp is nearby in the ruins
And
of
I will
Nilheim.
continue to slaughter
Get me there
innocent
safely,
bunnies.
and you'll be rewarded.
I will be rewarded, huh? Bandits don't usually... Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't usually leave witnesses behind. Is that what really happened to you?
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
Deal me in or else, huh?
You're playing a dangerous game, my friend. Just leave. Actually, on second thought, I'll just kill you.
I'll rip you apart, fool!
Oh, wow. I guess that's for all the bunnies. I was invisible. He's not supposed to be able to see me. Well, there's Wynn's justice for all the bunnies I've been slaughtering. Fucking Telrav. Of all people, this guy.
Are they gone? Bandits attacked and ransacked. My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. I told you. You're playing... Just leave. Actually, on second thought, I'll just kill you. Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Yeah, we have it. He had a really good bow. Let's take out his men. Hey, Daisy. Welcome in. Yes, karma is that, Haster. 100%. But, you know, well worth it to take out some Longyears. We have to go this way anyway. We're headed to Iverstead, and it's right over there on the map.
Huh?
Over here!
Where are you? Someone there?
That guy's gonna be a pain in the butt.
Where? Where are you? Where are you? You can't hide from me.
Ow!
You're nothing.
Probably.
I'll show you what a real...
You can't hide from me.
Yes, I can. That's an expensive piece. Telrev's journal, huh? It's working. I'm a genius. Instead of attacking people near the road where travelers can quickly outrun us, or we can get surprised by a patrol, I simply lead those innocent fools to our camp in Nilheim by pretending to be a merchant in distress. I lure them with the promise of a reward. and most of them fall for it. How stupid. It's not like the camp is miles away. Who in their right mind would need an escort for such a short distance? Fools. Once they're in the camp, outnumbered, and with nowhere for them to run, they tend to get uneasy, and some even grab for their weapon. I usually tell them something stupid to let their guard down, like, "Wait here, I'll be right back with your reward." In that voice, too. I love to see their faces when the reward turns out to be an axe to the head by one of my men. We empty their pockets and throw the bodies downhill. Easy money. "You'll never amount to anything, Telrav," my pa used to say. Well, who's laughing now, old man? Yeah. Well. I dislike running. We could take the leather strips. That definitely gets another save, yeah. Yeah, see how the Dagger of Discipline has that weird blood decal on it? It's been like this for ages. It's added in by Legacy itself. The model is. I'm sure that's in several other mods too. Hasn't been fixed yet. Yeah, just for like the jump height itself. We have that Wolf Queen too. Anything up here? Yep. So where are the bodies? Ah, here we go. A banded hedge wizard? Okay. We can extract blood from this guy. Ah, hang on. Ads. Yeah, we want to get as many blood potions as we can. They come in super useful. They're the only potions I can use, so. I don't have anything for the dirt and blood, so. Nice little camp here. Line and lure, Horker's attack. And ale. There's fish. We could use a fishing rod. I have one in the museum. I think there's corundum on this island too. Yeah, the blood allows us to use our abilities. So with better vampires, I have the blood point system on. All my vampiric abilities cost blood, right? All your stamina will be consumed. I gotta try that once we're in here. Same with my spells. My spike, this actually cost me a lot. Frostclaw doesn't really cost me anything, but we don't have any perks in this yet. Actually, what is my skill at? The next one's gonna be dual casting, I think, yeah? Yeah. To make it better. Ah, there it is. There it is, see? I wasn't wrong. And then we can use the blood potions to replenish our blood points, which is essentially our life. And then maybe by the time we're done with this, it'll be nighttime. So. To Gyreman's Hall, safe. We'll see what's inside. I've pretty much stuck with using my life drain. Seems like the best way to really go about it. Huh. We'll take that one. Good potion of water breathing. Interesting. Oh, this is silent. Is he going to fight him? Nah. Maybe. There we go. Alright, Draugr down here. I'm not going to mess with that, so we're just going to take them out nice and easy. Eagle whale, snake whale. Yep. Let's watch. He's got extra power. You want to go through? Here you go. Ooh, he's not a friendly. Oh. It's a snake. Sorry. Alright, yeah, that's right. No, Death Lord. Oh, that's an Overlord. Hold on. Can we raise him? Yes! Thought that was definitely going to be a spider, but it wasn't. So let's see. I don't have anything in enchanting yet. You see, I do have a backup die. These things are fantastic. Look at this. Has an increased chance of doing critical damage. We were using a Redguard sword as well. So we had this. We had the scimitar, the Redguard scimitar, and the Redguard dagger in tandem. But you know, using Cyrus's saber is so much better. This thing staggers, which is why you see me like just running through these guys. Why it has a charge bar, I have no idea. There's no charge on this. And you get 25% chance to deal crit. Causes stagger. Causes stagger on every hit. It's an insane sword. Probably the best sword in the game. If you look at it from a logical standpoint. Okay, let's drop another save. I just have to keep switching to it, which is sort of a pain in the butt, but... Oh, this doesn't work on them. That's right. Dagger of Discipline will, though. Ha 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 ha! Should have some void salts on him. Yep. We'll keep that guy with us. Yeah, the Scourge. Scourge could be a pain in the butt. But I have the feeling... Let's see, do we have... Deflect Light and Shadow? We should be good. I have the feeling I'm going to take him out in... Not very, that. Alright, we'll have to get Are we that good that he can't see us? Yep, apparently we are. That was him. Ah, we're gonna miss him. Damn it. Got him. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, wizard. Or, wandering. Wow. Enjoy your night. Appreciate you coming in to hang on. What's this, Lux? No, this is ELFX. Hester. They went back to ELFX last year. Lux is gone. Alright, so we have both the writs of sealing. We have everything here. Very good. So we have his bow. And this is our 5th dig. Which is pretty nice. I believe we get a level up for this. Yep. Beautiful. Let's go into the custom skills and let's see. Academia. There's Nordic. Fire resist increases critical attack and damage to undead by 15%. Resist shock. Resist poison. No, notice it says Falmer and Chorus by 15. I think the other ones are all 10, right? Yeah, 10. Oh no, this is 15. This is, never mind. Okay. We could absolutely use that. Let's look at some of the other books that we have here. Excavation is one. One extra fragment. I usually like to get my carry weight up. So expedition, right? Yeah, carry capacity by 50. So pack it in rank 1. And that's a permanent buff, so 579. Drop a save. Yeah, the extra carry weight's pretty nice. Ooh. Absorb stamina. Not that we need it. Mara, I think we have, but that may come in handy. We'll take the long base too, just because now we can. Nordic plates, I believe you could break them down. Isn't there a coin purse or... I'm probably misremembering. That's okay. And what time is it? 6:07. This is perfect. We're out in right about enough time to sort of explore the area. Sundown, I believe, is 7. Digging everything. It's over there, Corundum. Alright, we'll leave that go. The Iverstead area looks nice. Interesting. Well, it's probably nothing. Let me just check my uptime here. 4:52. Okay, not even 5 hours. We're just a little shy. That's pretty good. Narfi, he's our last kill for the beginning. And we haven't been to Iverstead yet, so let's Could probably walk right in. We'll get some things on the map here. The Villemere Inn, of course. We could send back the Galder Black, but we can't get this enchantment anyway, so. So yeah, we need the fragments. The Sarthal amulet. What else? Any other? Yeah, blue Dartwing. I think for the majority of stuff we've already sent back, and I've got a decent amount of displays for being this early on in the play. We have a ton of books. We need Malrus's journal. We'll eventually do that quest. That we want to keep. That can go. Fishing map of Winterhold, Valthan. I don't really care about the fishing spots whatsoever. And what else? Oh, Amber. I like to keep the oars on me. And we did find a small shovel, so we've got 2 extra weight with that. I'm going to keep this. 337, not bad. Alright, it is daylight too, though. Let's see. The Pilgrim's Needs and a barrow. May as well check, right?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Depending.
1,000 years from now, Skyrim will have changed rulers dozens of times. But the return of the dragons, that story is once in an era.
Okay, let's see if this guy can exchange some of my coins, because...
Of course.
Right now, it's not letting me do it.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
We've got over 600 of those drakes or whatever they're called. I need to break that down. We'll keep that. Wooden club. We have that. Keep forgetting to send that back. Not much else I really want to give him. Let's see what he's got. Any unusual spider touch? Nah. Necklace of Excellence. Oh, it's armor rating. Okay. Ring of Synthesis. Recharges. Ooh, this is solid. We'll buy that. Anything here? He's got Elven Arrow. We're not going to buy Elven Arrows with this character.
Till next time.
Okay. Ring of Synthesis. Daraki. could take him out. Just be wary of the guards, yeah? I'm not going to bother feeding on him. Guard right there. We can feed on him now. I do need his memento, which is a fork. There. Hey, Vicar. Welcome in. Yeah, Predator Vision's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Does he have anything in here? He's got some jazzbait grapes. Can we get to the other side? Oh, this is somebody's place. Henrik's house. This is the Temple of Kinnereth, I think. Hall of Kine, yep. Temba's Mill. Alright.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps
There's a bear
one day.
right here. Let's go, buddy. Wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Get up. Now go fight these goats. Yeah, give him the paw. Let's go do this with the troll, yeah? Yeah, wrecked. Yeah, and I kind of wish you could feed on the animals like you can with mortals. I mean, I don't see why you shouldn't be able to. Look at that. Oh, they're already dead, so stale blood potions it'll have to be. There should be Lich Vision, which allows the Lich to sense any soul within a certain radius. I think there is something like that. I believe that exists. To the captain. True sons and daughters of Skyrim. Complaints. Alright. Well. Do we still have that bear? I think he got lost. Let's see if there's a fight over here. We're finally done with all the initial quests for Nazir. Ooh, this is perfect. I think the Stormcloaks won this one. You can extract blood. You can create animal blood potions. That's a Mets maybe. I think we have that. Yeah, some Stormcloaks here. There's the bear. Juicy thigh. Yep. Taking a piece of the hindquarters there. The nice thing with the way that this is set up, though, with better vampires, is that you can rank pretty well. And then just play your vampire character. You really don't have to, you know, worry about feeding on the most powerful whatever. Right? Granted, it's still going to take a little bit of time, but you can make it a little bit harder, a little bit easier, depending on how you want to play. The abilities are fantastic. Your increased stats is pretty solid. Almost at 200, which I believe is like halfway. Uh-oh. The bear might clip me. How do we get the Wisp Mother to appear? Is this level locked? Does anybody remember? I sure don't. I know sometimes it's here and sometimes it's not. Ring of the Storm King? Fantastic. Alright, so I believe we're going up that way, yeah? I took a weird roundabout way to go to Falkreath. Let's see. During or after 12 a.m., walk along the road. Okay. Randomly. Randomly. Got more goats up here. Yeah, this is why I need the... Yeah, there's a couple. Alright, you're safe. We'll let you live. I don't think we have any snowberries. Let's see, without the night vision. They are asleep. Oh, there's more. Damn it. Maybe difficult. Can I get away with this? Alright. Oh. We did get away, so, and I fed. One more for the good guys. Void light spells, huh? Interesting. Alright, I think we're good. Oh.
Don't try to magic me, you damn wizard.
Oh yeah? What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Huh, she resisted. Alright, well screw her. More blood. More meat for all the other meat eaters. Alright, Mr. Bear, I think it's time you, you know what? Appreciate your service. Thank you very much. We are going to take the orc. I instantly regret that. Alright, so yeah, we've been through a lot of this area here. We'll take the carriage into Falkreath. Wound up being a pretty nice night. Grey Moth. Hey, shooting stars. Love it. Hey, dragon. Yeah, well, you know, I didn't think I was going to. And I did get a little bit of a later start than I would have liked. Just is what it is today. We got a lot accomplished, though. We got... Oh, are these the mad elk? Oh, level 10. Get out of here. You alright there? Bjorlum? Oh, there's more. Look at this thing. These are the ones that come and kill things. Hey, get back here. Get back here. Sophia. I forgot she's here. We woke her up from sleep. That's what I say. Alright.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Hey, Gregorio. Welcome in.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Right to Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Don't have time to stop at anywhere else. I wonder if they're gonna get mad that we weren't wearing their
You ever met one of them cats?
obvious spandex.
Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Did you see a dog out there?
What sort of dog?
I don't know, really. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
What haven't we... Okay. Yeah, we've been to most of these, yeah? There's Koost. This is Den Gears. Oh, I guess the... Yeah, sawmill. Deadwood Mill. This way. We are pretty familiar with Falkreath already. I guess Grave Concoctions is another one. Let's go into the hall. I want to break down some of this stuff. And what do we have here? $780, huh? Still Destruction is one of the best ones. Yep. Okay. This other. Nice. Hey, didn't we put the... Oh, we did. I was going to say, looking here, we did put the rock back. Very good. By Aldmerian Vermina Priestess. Oh, I can't read. Yeah, I think ELFX needs a little patch for the sanctuary here. Yeah. Oh, we had the Amulet of Zenithar on the whole time. We didn't even have our... we were down 50 health.
But the Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero, I, for one,
oh, his first name is Mr.
You
Awesome.
and the Night Mother have arrived.
Mr.
Your
Cicero.
presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are! Sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Huh? Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
But make no mistake, I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress! Perfectly.
Did you say
You're the boss.
rotisserie chicken?
Ah, there you are.
I would love
Good.
some.
I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss.
Do you have a contract for me?
I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth.
And I believe
speak
these
with the
three
apothecary's assistant.
will also level me.
You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out.
Anything else?
Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure.
That's your
They
wish.
always are. Go. Take care of the Muiri contract. There will be plenty more, I promise you.
Let's see here. What will change now that the Night Mother is here?
Very little. You have my
We never
word on
ran
that.
into Cicero on the road,
The Night
so
Mother
this is
represents
our
a
first time
chapter in
meeting
the
him.
Dark Brotherhood's
Well, I'm
history
not going to
that
even
has
do that whole
long since been
conversation.
closed. Today we live by our own rules. We're the last sanctuary in all of Tamriel, and only by foregoing the old ways have we survived for so long. My only worry is her keeper. I'm not sure what Cicero expects to gain by bringing the Night Mother here, but he'll soon learn this is my sanctuary.
Okay. Can you offer me any advice on the contract? I think this is like a general statement.
Just be yourself. Eliminate the targets.
Oh, we
any
also have
way
to
you
talk to
see
Gregor.
fit. Quiet, loud.
And we'll be able
quick,
to make the
slow.
Hand of
Whatever
Glory.
you feel is best. Occasionally, I'll give you a contract with certain
Beautiful.
parameters.
Completely forgot
Stay
about
within
that one.
them,
The
and
whole
you'll
reason we
earn
went to
yourself a
Solstheim
bonus.
at level 6 or 7.
You go speak with Muiri. I've got to deal with the Night Mother and her little
all right.
clown.
Yeah, little clown. There we go.
Need
Nazir.
something?
Yep. Narfi's dead.
Congratulations.
Mhm.
You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in
Yep.
cold blood.
Yep, I did.
You are truly an opponent to be feared.
That's right, I am.
Here's your payment.
He really has no idea, does he? Alright, 50 experience for that one. Not bad. Enodius Papias is dead.
Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment for a job well done.
Fantastic. 50 more experience. Ah, the next one. Very good. Very good. Beytild is dead.
Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely
Yes, it is.
cutthroat.
Yes, it is.
And those hours, the murder. I could do this all day.
All right.
Here's your payment.
How about some training? Could we do training? I would like to do the training.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
Too bad he's not a merchant, huh? Oh, we can only do 2 levels. There we go. 15 of 15. We have maximized our training for this level with everything. And now I've got 4,000 septums. All right. Do you have any more contracts?
I'm sorry, I don't. Come see me again later.
Okay. Let's take it. And this is going to be stamina. Magicka. Actually, let's go health. I know, I can't decide, right? Oh, boy. That's a tough one. So Illusion, Conjuration, Destruction are all at 40. Enchanting is 40. We haven't put any perks in that. Sneak is 40. Light Armor is 36. One-Handed is 52. So second one of that, I could do Preservation. They last 3 times as long. They also gain 500 armor. Is pretty solid. Of course, dual casting, Dream Thief. These are all things to learn. I'm pretty sure I'm going to take that. Dream Thief is a really good one. We need to go into speech too. And of course, now there is Sneak, and I could take Assassin's Blade. And Infiltrator. Wow. There are way too many perks to choose from. I like being silent. Still only one here. Let's look at smithing. I've also sort of been neglecting this. We'll take Elven Chitin, because this will open up at 50. So we're not quite there yet. Expert's going to be good.
Will there ever come a time I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet?
There comes Colin with his
Alright.
knife.
Yeah, it's way too bright in here. Maybe she'll buy them. Bad bet.
Don't let my appearance throw you off. I'm older than you. A lot older. Getting bitten by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl.
Let's see if she'll buy the coins.
Of course.
Alright, no she won't.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
No, she won't buy that either. She will buy those. And we have a memento of Narfi, which is our last memento. She's got, well, let's see here. Reveal secrets. Darkness and gather shadows. Do have some vampire dust, huh? Alright. Oh.
Until next time, brother.
Until next time, yep.
Get yourself killed.
Alright. Beautiful. Alright, guys. Yeah, 5.5 hours. Not bad. There is nobody on. I'm not raiding. That's all I got. I didn't even close Discord down. Look at that. Yeah, nobody on my list, so enjoy your day. Enjoy the rest of your week. I'll try to get another stream. Oh, you're welcome, Wind. Thanks, Gregorio. I will try to get another stream. Probably not tomorrow. And maybe after work on Friday, but I'm not 100% sure. So we'll have to see. Thank you, Vixie, for coming to hang out. I didn't give you a shout out. Hold on. Just popping in. There we go. Appreciate it, Wizard. Yeah, I'm right now having a blast with the character. He's pretty powerful. I sort of knew he was going to be. You're very welcome. You are welcome. You're very welcome, Merlin. Thank you. We'll try to get something. Even if it's like a 2-hour thing. But yeah, like tomorrow's out. I think. Well, it might not be. It might not be. Never say never. I have work at like 1. Tomorrow's a shorter day for me. I guess we'll just play it by ear. If you see me go live and you feel like popping in, awesome. Other than that, enjoy your night, guys. I will see you soon. Peace.